Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Spent the day over on the IRL farm, and I got through. I'm getting boxes off the planters, getting them all cleaned up and ready for next year. I got the whole front of the planter done, 11 rows, and then in the back of the planter, I got the 1/3 of the back done. So I got 4 rows on the back, so I got 8 rows to go. Checked all the down pressure springs. Everything so far has been oiled. The chains have all been oiled and everything. With any luck, Thursday I'll sneak back over. Planter will be done. I'll get it put away. I will get that rock out of there one way or another. Mama A, welcome in. Tonight we're on Stitzer, and I know we're going to get into harvest. Right now I've got some bales back there. I've got to use the blue bale grabber. I don't know what else you call the thing. But I got to use that, and we'll get everything picked up. Then we're going to get into harvest. Let's see, I want to do that right there. Hey, Darkthorn, how are you doing? So with that, let's jump down the farm. If you have any questions, ask away. How are you doing, Smithwick?
Good. I'm missing something.
Just let me know what you're missing. What's that?
The cleaner.
The updated gleaner? I gotta turn Discord up. There we go. Let me find it. There it is. And guys, I'm sorry about this. I forgot all about this. This was updated. Okay, so you got it coming. It's the same exact name as the other one. So you'll have to yank the other one out, put this one in, and then take the one out, and you'll be good to go. Landon, how are you doing? Brian, welcome in. I'm honestly, I'm beat. I'm beat. I had a good day over on the IRL farm. Got a lot of stuff knocked out over there. I'll go back Thursday. With any luck, I'll get the rest of the IRL farm ready to rock and roll. Okay, so I gotta see if I remember how to use this thing. I don't think I'm at the angle. I think that's a little better angle. And then I twist it my way, and that gives me the bale. Oh, looky there. But anyhow, I got the majority of that all knocked out. You know, the work I've got left isn't real bad. I can get that taken care of, get that planter put away. We're still at least 2.5, if not 3 weeks out on the beans at Bev's. That was the first beans I put in, you know, and I'll be honest, I'm ready to go. When we put the combine away last year, it was in good shape. All we should have to do is clean it and grease it, and it should be good to go. Hey, Derek Kid. So now granted, there's always the chance you had a mouse get into wiring or you had something like that happen, and if that does happen, yeah, that's a pain in the butt. That could lead to some serious issues that way. I got to get back over there. Hendra, how are you doing, buddy? But if with a little bit of luck, we'll pull the combine out. I don't want to pull it out too early, because if I do, I'll hear it from Dad that, you know, you're pulling this thing out and it's going to sit out in the rain. Right now it's inside and everything's good with it. I'm going to be honest, guys. He don't need to stress. I don't need to stress him. You try and, you know what, Dairy Kid, that's a little easier said than done. When we have these 10,000 acre farmers out here that are wanting to go out and, here's $350 an acre, I can't make it on that. I can't pay that kind of cash rent and make it. I can do it, and here we go. We just picked up another 120 acres, but we're not going to make a penny on it. If I'm going to run into a situation where I'm not going to make money on the extra acres, to me it doesn't make sense to pick them up. Honestly, shot a 73 today. Oh yeah, good deal. That wasn't a par 3 course, was it, Hender? That's 1 over par on 18 holes. That's pretty impressive. I know, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the acres. The landscape of farming has changed tremendously. I was born and raised on a day where the family farm actually, it meant something to people, and now it's all about some of these big money guys. They're wanting to come out and see, how many acres they could. That might be a sketchy one. Yeah, I thought that didn't look right. They just want to see how many acres they can get a hold of, and they're farming more acres than what they need, but they have the money to back it, and they're doing it. There ain't nothing you can do about it. No, 1 over. That's what I said. 1 over par 72 on a normal 18 hole course. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, buddy? I'm not positive how long we're going to be on. I'll be honest. I came home, and so anybody in here that has ever dealt with planter boxes know that those things are fiberglass. And when you start playing around with them, you get them little fiberglass shards in your arms and everywhere, and it's a pain in the butt. So I learned today, no, we are not starting this. You're going to get down. But I learned today, and I learned the hard way, and by God, none of you better laugh at me. So I get in the shower. Now, I'm, I guess, new school or what have you. I don't use a washcloth anymore. I use that poof thing, and I use body wash. I found a flavor that I liked. So I go and I use that poof, and I do my arms and get all that fiberglass off there and what have you. And then fiberglass shards then go into the poof. And then when you put that poof in other places, it hurts. I know that's dumb. I should have thought about that. But I'm going to be honest. I did not think that was a thing. And I paid for it. Also, some guys need to draw the line and leave their ego behind. And I apologize, guys. I've got puppies behind me. They got a bottle they're pretty excited about. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. So I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of rough. I don't feel bad. I'm just wore out. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to pixel farm and enjoy this. It just seems like the thing to do. I got home a little bit ago. It's been 6:45. I've been home 2 hours. So I showered. I haven't ate anything. I'll be honest. I've slammed so much water since I got home. I'll be honest. I really don't. I really don't feel like eating anything yet. But I spent some time with the puppies because I was over there all day. Well, not all day. I was only gone 5 hours. I had some aluminum cans bagged up in the backyard. There was 7 55-gallon bags and then a 30-gallon bag. And they had busted once before, and when the granddaughters was here, they helped me get them all re-picked up and re-bagged up and all. And I thought, before they end up getting in the sun and busting again, I'll go ahead and I'll get them all set up and to town. $18 and some change. You know, it wasn't didn't get rich off the ordeal at all, but they're out of the backyard. Yep. Oh boy. That's kind of sketchy, but as long as I can get in there, and get it strapped. No, in. Strap. Okay, they ain't going nowhere now. I got them. But, what else did I do? I did all kinds of, Mama didn't really leave me a honey to-do list, but she did leave me some stuff to do. So I'm kind of doing some work and trying to get that done. You know, the more I get done now, the less I got to do later. Maybe I can be on vacation here. She's getting vacation, doing better than yesterday. Laura, I'm happy to hear that. No Huber, how are you doing? Welcome in. Max, welcome in. Gotta love 5-cent returnables. 5 cent. Moved to Michigan. Michigan's 10 cent. 10 cents per can. Oh Lord. Break the trailer. And I keep... Yesterday I couldn't turn anything. I was turning it all the other way, and now today I'm turning it all that way. I've read looking at Hender's statement. Smethwick, when you get in, the 1486 back here in the field is loaded and ready to go up to the barn. I'm loading the other wagon now.
Alright.
And then I have not done the backfield yet. I'm doing this one a little different. I know that backfield's going to suck compared to this one, but see, they keep barking at nothing. Dogs, there's nothing out there. Oh. I was able to do this the other day.
This is sketchy.
I stay on this side and nobody sees a thing. It's strapped, ain't it?
Doesn't really look like it.
It is. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like it.
If I'd have taken them all the way to Michigan, I'd have got a hell of a lot more than $18 and a little bit of change. I don't live that far from the Michigan border. Yeah, there's a few states that are 10. I know Michigan's one of them. Michigan's 10 cents a can. A real stacker would have had this second wagon ready for him too. So how was everybody else's day today? And if you are just here lurking, I understand. Trust me, I really appreciate the lurk as we're tracking these hours down over here. Maine and Hawaii are 10. I think there's more than just 3. I think there's quite a few of them that are 10 cents. John Franks, how are you doing? Schwok, welcome in, buddy. So I know I had a friend, and what he was doing, whoop, Bessie, too low. What he was doing was slightly illegal, but they would come across into Toledo, and they would go to Kroger, and they would buy the Kroger Big K Pop. You know, now guys, I am talking, oh, how many years ago? Long time ago. But they would pay, you could find Kroger 12 packs for $1. 99 cents. $1. Then he would go back to his house in Michigan. They would drink them, and they would turn the cans in and get $1.20 out of the cans. Playing Satisfactory, Brian, I've never played Satisfactory. I got a lot of friends that play it, but I've never played it. Sinus infection, Robert, I'm gonna be honest. Sinus infections suck. I get them right here, and to anyone that don't know me, I have one eye. This one. This is a fake. It's not a glass eye. It's a shell, like a big contact. But it hurts so bad that I feel like it's going to pop that out. Trust me, I understand. That's horrible. I've been sitting around and resting today after yesterday I lost 4 pounds in one day. There are people that would die for that, but Laura, I got a feeling that's not what you were intending on doing. Are you feeling okay? I mean, that's kind of a dumb question. No, you're not feeling okay. If you were, you wouldn't have lost 4 pounds in one day. Well, a dairy kid, okay, yeah, to a point that is smart, but to be honest, that's illegal. That's illegal as you come. You can't do that. The problem I'm having here, Smethwick, is when I go to unload on this side, I'm bumping the other side some. I'm not trying to, but that's what's happening. Hey Brady, how are you doing, buddy? I'll tell you what, I will feel better once, you know, like I say, we put the combine, when I'm talking about the IRL combine, we put it away last year, and it was in good shape. Everything working, we cleaned it up, you know, we oiled the chains that needed to be oiled, we took care of it, we did the right things. But, you know, sitting in a barn all year, it's funny how things can go wrong. Good deal, Schwoke. But you know, I'm hoping that I can just pull it out and well, am I going to go down or but you know, you pull it out and you find little things that just don't seem to be right. Yeah, I knew that was a bad hook. Little things that just don't seem to be right, and I'm hoping we don't have any of them gremlins. You never know till you get started, though. You know, once we pull it out of the barn, first thing we'll do is we'll get her all washed down. You can't fathom the cobwebs that get into it, setting in there in the summertime. The other thing is you can get raccoons. Now I guarantee you we've had raccoons in the engine compartment. So you gotta be real careful there that you don't have, there's two over here, I just gotta figure out where they are. You can have an issue where raccoons get in, and this is gonna sound dumb, but raccoons will get in and they will actually pee. They like to sit on top the engine for some unknown reason. I'd put that clear down here on this end, because I'm only going to get two more on this wagon, so I'll be able to get a good start on that wagon in this field. But anyhow, whoa, they'll sit on top the engine compartment. That wasn't good. And they'll pee on your fuel lines. and there's something to do with the acid that is in raccoon pee, urine, that will the fuel lines go bad. I mean, they're metal. They're not rubber fuel lines. They're metal there. And when that happens, you're replacing fuel lines. A good friend of Dad's had to do that. We're going to get into harvest. It'll be time to start harvest. We're going to have to keep an eye on the animals, because I think we got like 90 of them about to drop. And when that happens, we're going to have to, the month before it happens, we're going to have to sell. We're going to have to sell quite a few, because if we don't, when those drop, we won't get credit for any of them. They'll disappear. And we already foobarred on that, and we lost 20 of them, you know, because we didn't understand how that worked. But we understand now. We're not going to let that happen again. Hey, Infernal Burger, how are you doing? How was your stream? You rated out. I have you tabbed up over here. Yeah, I guess I've only got 5 over here. I thought I had more than that. This will be the last one for that one. But, you know, I don't know. You hope you don't have any little problems like that come up. They can definitely come up. They can definitely be an issue. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get it out of the barn. But before I pull it out of the barn, I want to make sure that the planter is done and put away. You're all set, bud. That wagon a little better for you.
Yeah, definitely not as sketchy.
And I'll be honest, as of right now, I'm looking at a part order on the planter of between $800 and $1,000. So that is extremely better than what it could be. You know, last year the part order was about $2,000. And I don't have near that. I've got some closing wheels, but I've already got some closing wheels. I have that one entire closing wheel assembly that's bad. I was actually closing or opening the planter, and I had it. I didn't have the frame set 100%, and I did it. I did it myself. Closing wheels. So I got one closing wheel that's totally off, and it is one of the spike closing wheels. I don't know if I can get this because I'm sketchy on it. Liam, how are you doing? I've got one entire closing wheel assembly that's bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we got lucky there. I've got that I've got to deal with. So that's where most of my problems. Yeah, that's the IRL planter. That's where I've been all day today, Brady, working on that. I'll be honest, I was praying that I could have finished it today, but just not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. How are you doing this evening, Liam? I guess it's almost middle of the night for you now, buddy. Well, forward, dude. Man, I ain't a pro at this, but I'll tell you what, I'm a lot better than I was when I started the other day. Oh, heck with it. $2 a.m.? Gotcha. So, you know, like I say, I did a lot of honey-to-do things here today just to try to make the rest of my time here with the puppies where I can enjoy it a little more. It went good, Brady, but I wore myself out pretty good. You know, it's funny. So Dad was there with me, and whoa, and he, about the only thing he did today was he helped me carry some boxes up to the shop because I was working in there. I mean, I took the meters clear down and cleaned them all up, and I did all that. Wow, this is a sketchy one. Will I make it or not? Colm, Rebecca, welcome in. So, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. See, I don't understand why this thing does that. I asked somebody, I said, what the heck do you use to pick the bales up? Well, just use your bale, your bale claw. Not claw, but your poker. Well, what damn sense does it make to put this inside here, to call it silage, and then turn around and poke holes in it? That makes no damn sense to me at all. I did not get even remotely close to hitting that one right. Hey, Mac Power, how are you doing, buddy? This is something else I got to do. I have to stop leaning. I am leaning off to my right. I got to stop doing that while I'm doing this. I think I'm doing it so that I can see better. Might lose this one too. So we want to be pretty realistic in this one. You know, am I having fun? Oh, I am. I'm having a boatload of fun because I'm going to be honest. I got to be careful here. So I didn't knock the other ones out. So this has me so far out of my comfort zone that it ain't funny. I mean, I got animals, I've got grass, I've got loading, I've got all kinds of things to do, and this has me clear out of my comfort zone, and I love it. Oh, I love it. I want to see. I fiddled around with doing this last night. Well, I guess it wasn't last night. And we'll see how this works. Steve, how are you doing? I was surprised to see it the other night. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But I mean, it does. It has me 100% out of my comfort zone, you know, because I'm doing something in the game. Yeah, I'm not going to get them both. Wow, that's sketchy as all get out. You know, but Steve, I appreciate that. I wonder if I went to this view. I don't know that it would work or not. Okay, I'm going to the other side. I'm good. I'm good. Let me. So now I know I've got a little bit of a sketchy issue going on here. So we're going to pull up here and we're going to go like that. I think if you get it too close to the ground, it registers you have the ground too, and I think that's when this clamp claw, whatever you want to call it, I think that's when it starts acting funny. So now I got to be careful right here that I don't knock that other side off or this side off, and I didn't. I did okay.
Be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, see, it shot right through it, so we just need to go up in the air, open it back up. But I think that's where my problem is. So when I go down and I see I'm on the ground, I come up a little bit and then clamp it. I believe. Without getting too personal, how is your dad doing? He's doing good, Brady. I mean, you know, come on, he's what, 81 years old right now, so you know he's doing as good as any 81-year-old man would do. You know, he wants to be a part of the farm. He wants to know what's going on the farm, but he does not want to do the repairs. He doesn't want to do the paperwork. He doesn't want to do that stuff. That's what he doesn't want to do. You know, and I understand it 100%. So you know, when it comes around that we're driving tractor or something, and hey, why didn't it clamp? Oh, because I'm turning the clamp the wrong way. I did not turn the clamp the wrong way that time. It should not be acting like this. But anyhow, you know, when I get over there, I try to do that. You know, he wanted to be there today. He wanted to be a part of what was going on. You know, he still looks at everything like he's the boss of everything. And at 81 years old, and he's farmed since the day he turned. Well, he farmed before he was 18, but he actually had ground that was his at 18 years old. He earned the right to be the boss, and he'll be the boss all the time. You know, I love having him around.
You want to keep hauling them back here, or you want me to come?
No, I want to come up here now. If you want, you can unhook that last wagon. Just bring me the empty. Face it straight uphill is what I found is the easiest thing for me. I don't care where you go in the field, just where I can get to it and all. But if you go straight uphill, it makes it easier for me to get to the sides of it. So that sound you hear is one puppy has a toy and the other puppy thinks they need the toy. Are you back here? There you are. Yeah, that's good. Right there, bud. Now, I'm going to be honest, Smethwick, this field is significantly harder to load.
Yeah, it'll take you a while.
And I'll do what I can. You know, he did. So the thing is, he'll want to help, but you gotta tell him, hey, old guy, sit down. You know, so today I got all the boxes up to the door of the shed. Oops, I'm too far forward. I got them up to the door of the shed, and then I turned around and got the air hose out, and I have like a parts box there, and I just set on the parts box. I've got a big camping chair. I mean, it's a big chair for a guy my size down there, and I had him set on it. I had a farmer gave me an old box fan. Now it is an industrial, I mean, it is a big, heavy duty, but it's old, but it does move some air. So I fired that up in there, and so, you know, he had air. Normally, I like it when he brings something to drink with him. Today he was drinking water. He likes to bring down beer, but he was drinking water today because I also needed to get his truck back to him. And with him going to have to drive back because I have no one here. She does, Steve. She's needy. Yes, she is. And I love her for it. But no, today was water because he was going to have to drive his truck back home. So, I mean, I did all the driving to get over here, but then I showed him the tree that fell. He said he's got a chainsaw I can use, so I'll use his chainsaw once. I'll use my Sawzall to get the basic branches and that off. Now, he did hit me up with something, and I'll be honest, I didn't think about it a whole lot, but he's right. As dry as it's been, I probably shouldn't be burning anything. So I'll at least get the sticks out of here and over to where we're going to burn them. And then, unfortunately, I got to do that with a lawnmower and a trailer. I swear to God, guys, this thing is 2 foot wide by 4 foot long. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of trips with that thing, but that's the only thing I got, you know, with Dad's truck gone. Now, Dad's going to go camping this weekend, so I guess I could go and swap the van out for his truck and try to do something this weekend. You know, I think Thursday. Now, Thursday there is a chance of rain, but it's like a 25% chance. It's not a big one. If it does end up raining, are you joking? If it does end up raining, I'll be here. And we'll probably do a 12-hour and just keep stacking them hours in. To give you guys an update, I think we need to be at 3,000 hours, and we're already at 1,200, guys. I mean, I can't say thank you enough. You guys are amazing. Brady, I don't think I do. I mean, we're dry. We are dry here. I guess down in southern Ohio, there was a fella out burning something. It was out near a cornfield, and it got into the cornfield, and we're talking like a 120 acre field of corn, and there's maybe 5 acres left. It's bad. I saw a thing, and I'm not 100% sure it's true, but this the driest record, or the driest season we had on record here was in 1906, and this season is drier than that. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know that it is dry. You know, and over there where the burn a pile, barrel, whatever you want to call it is, if it jumped out of that, it would get into the yard, and I'm telling you, I think that yard would go quick. I'm dealing with a pine tree, and the pine needles are starting to turn brown, so when them do go to hit, they are going to light up like no other, and they're going to burn fast and hot. Hey Luke, how are you doing today? Just tired? I'm right there with you, buddy. I am right there with you. But I'm happy. I got a lot accomplished today over on the farm. Somebody asked me, they said, well, hey, why don't you go, you know, when you're over there working on that stuff, why don't you stream that? I'm going to be honest with you. The butt whipping that my body took today, I wouldn't want you guys to see that. I mean, because I was, when I come home, I was feeling it. I don't know how I would stream it, because I'll be honest, you really need two hands, and to try to set and hold a camera, I'd have to have a nephew, a niece, a grandkid, or somebody go over there with me to actually hold the camera. That'd be the only way I could do it. We got a slight problem here. That wagon was rolling downhill.
About that.
What's that?
I was wondering about that, whether it was doing that. Yeah, it's moving.
It fell in our yard and hit our house. It really didn't. I mean, it scraped up some. Siding, but nothing bad. It didn't break siding. Nothing like that. Hell, it's 40-foot tall pine tree. It's a tree. I was lined right up on it. Let me try that again. Hey, if you just drop that wagon there and hook up to this one,
yeah,
I'll drag that wagon back to where I'm going. I want to give you one more bale because I'm not 100% sure of what's back there. And are you joking? Yeah, you're gonna need to hook up to that. This thing's rolling down a hill. Ain't this something else? Oh, I got real lucky, Steve.
And I'm sliding down the hill too.
You were lucky you didn't have a hole in your house. That'd have been bad. I'm gonna go ahead and get this back here while I'm right here. But I'll get one more to you. And
okay.
Well, why didn't it? What the world? I can't wait to get some more land bought, and I'm telling you, I don't think we're gonna mow this anymore. It's not worth it to me. This is a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Put a fence around it and say it's for animals. I spent all afternoon running errands, now playing games. What game you playing, Mama? Hey, you know what? Take that trailer. Just head on back with it. I can get all this on this trailer. Yeah, I've only got 8 bales back here. Well, we'll find it wherever it ends up. I think I saw there were 2 up here. We're going to try to get fancy again. You guys are going to come in here in a couple months, and this is how I'm going to be picking them up. I ain't guaranteeing I'm gonna get both these down here. We're gonna try it. Too many hills back there. The hills here are really bad. Guys, when I get these 2 on here, I gotta check a text message. My wife just sent me a text, and I had whoa. I had sent her a text and asked her some questions about some stuff today. Oh, hey, no wonder I won't. There we go. Okay, let me check this real quick and just make sure There's some stuff I may need to do here. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, so with Mama, you know, being on that ship, you have to, when she has signal, I don't understand. So Wi-Fi on the ship, for her to get Wi-Fi for 4 things, in which she would only have 2, her phone, her phone and her iPad, but you got to get 4. It's either 1 or 4. $900. That's wrong. $450. It was $450. Sorry, $450. It's $225 for one thing. So I said, listen, why don't you go half and half with your brother and sister-in-law? You pay half. Let them pay the other half. They'll each get 1, and you'll get the 2 you need. And she said, well, they're getting the 4 because they need the 4. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna have problems here. This thing is just, the wagon's moving. It's such hill back here. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to get up there, but not too close. I don't want to knock that other one off. I've got reverse hit with all I can, and I'm going forward. Guys, I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a very sketchy load. Hey, Chase, how are you doing? Yeah, $450 for 4 devices to have Wi-Fi on. So I believe she's going to do just her phone, which, I'm sorry, dear, you're on vacation, you're on a cruise, you don't need your iPad and playing a bunch of handheld games. Just leave it alone, you'll be fine. Yep, see, the wagon's moving on me.
You want me to come back there and hook onto it?
No, I've only got like 4 bales to go, I believe. If I can get these 4 on here, I'll hook on, strap it down, and I'll be up with them as quick as I can. This way. Thank you. I'm new to YouTube. I changed my name, my real name. Okay, Tony. I'm new to YouTube also. Chat. Is there anyone in here that can help Tony to change his name? You're not going to start this. I am not playing this game, Miss Needy One. No. No. She doesn't understand. I don't know if it hurts your ears. I pray it don't. But her barking like that just absolutely kills my ears. I think so. Yes, I believe so. Well, you got to be able to, because, you know, my real name isn't Renegade. At least that's not the name on my birth certificate. Oh, Mama is big with games on the iPad. She plays a lot of games on the iPad. See, I need to be a different view. Well, I'll tell you, that last one is going to be really, really sketchy. Okay, I got to check one more time, guys. I'm sorry. But Mama is... Now, Steve, do you know, is that something that you can change often, or is it, you know, over on the other side, you can only change it once every so often? I ain't real sure. I think I know what I'm going to do with this one. Lord have mercy. Hey, Deaconizer, how are you doing? I think this is our last bale. And I'm going to do something a little strange here. Just because this seems like this is how I would do it in real life. As sketchy as I've got that one right there. We're going to try to get on it if we can get to the daggone hitch without hitting the tractor. I'm afraid I'm going to get her starting to go backwards and not be able to stop it. There we go. We can see everything now. I'd rather not roll this thing back here either. Gotcha, Deaconizer. I appreciate that, bud. I really, really do. So I sent her 2 big long texts and just kind of went through everything from today, and they didn't go through. So she turned around in her second message and said, hey, you know, did you do A, did you do B? And I said, I sent all that to you in a text already. Read your texts. And she responded with, to who? She never got my text. Hey, Charlie Van Nest, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So away we go. I do like how we kind of put lanes in here to get through the woods to get to the grass fields. I think this is really neat.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Exact, and you know what pisses me off, Steve? They're charging her $225 for this service. What's funny is I snapped pictures of them, screenshots, and sent them. The pictures went through, which is the picture should be the bigger pain in the butt than the actual message. Sorry, CM. Man, what are you saying my real name for? I don't want everyone to know who I am, really. Then they'll start looking me up on Facebook. I'll wake up tomorrow morning with 600 new friend requests, and I don't know who that Sam Hill these people are. Trust me, I understand. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to charge... I keep screwing it up. Her cell service is $450 for two things. But if she only does the one, her cell service cost was $225. It's just crazy. We got quite a bit of silage in here now, don't we?
Yeah. Just like smoke, they all look white to me.
Really?
Yeah. The black doesn't show up in there.
See, now if you look at my screen, it shows up.
Yeah.
Common problem everybody has with backing a wagon like this is the oversteer.
Yeah. See, I didn't chance backing that far. I did a loop in front of it, so it was about somewhere about there that I was starting.
Down to 2. So now when we go forward, I will need to check the animals. Looks like we got
okay right now.
But I'm saying on how close we are to having one or we got quite a few of them and are about to have babies.
Yeah.
Brady, I have no clue. My problem is I've got both my own personal and then I've also got my excuse me. I've got my gaming page too, so I've got both. Oh, Mac Power, you ain't getting any arguments from me. I mean, what they're charging her is stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna go to right there. I took it off. Why did it come back on? We won't need that for a bit here. Okay, I'm going to creep all your better Facebook requests tonight. Hey, Guru, how are you doing? So many people, you know, they friend request, you know, look at them, I'm like, I haven't even seen you. You moved away in like 4th grade, you know, and all of a sudden we're best friends. I get needing to have service in case there's an issue or whatever, but on a cruise ship, there's barely time. I agree 100%, Steve. You were talking about that, Guru. I hope all goes well. So for right now, I'm just going to pull him right here, shut him off, and no, it wasn't there. We had to look. It was in here. Okay, so animals, puberty, just starting reproduction, nothing yet. 60% for 30 of them, puberty. 60% for 60 of them. Okay, so we have 90 that 2 months from now are going to drop.
Yeah.
So it'll be September 1 they're going to drop. So the last day in August, we need to sell 90 sheep. We ready to go forward?
Yep.
So I'll keep an eye on the hay or the grass as well as the wool, because we'll probably also have to move bales.
Yeah.
And 250 sheep is we're still good there. We're still good there. And as Schwoke would say, check the store.
Nothing there.
Our real rake is up now.
Yeah.
Don't need it now. Hey, here I go again. It's not wired. We were friends on Facebook. We get in your personal business thing like that. No, I don't think it's weird at all, Brady. Know this will help you remember who I am. And I understand that too. Okay, we've still got 2. We can still do 1 more day for sale. An old F250 in there, but we did just buy a second truck. We do have 2 trucks on the farm.
Okay.
So I think we're good. The other new truck is in the back of the sheep barn here, hooked to the sheep vehicle. So I think we're still good. You know what's cool? I said I wanted to try to get to the end of the season before we F12 the money back in from the overcharge on the cash rent. Right. We haven't F12 that back in yet.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Okay, we're down to 1 bale, and I do need to move wool. There is nothing for sale that we want. Where is the 1206?
Where are you putting it on a trailer, or taking it 1 by 1 over there?
The wool, I'll take it 1 by 1 over there. Oh, about ran over the lawnmower. 1086 is parked behind the right behind the 1206. Got to move it out of the way. Did you sell the truck with super loud? No, we still got it. What in the heck? Are you okay? Spin around, look at him. He's like, don't look at me. Mind your own business. And I also believe that for the ground we have now, I believe we've got enough seed, both beans and corn, for next year. Oops. Yeah, it don't take me long to move bales over. Do you want to pull a couple bales of grass out? And I'll get them moved over. Oh Lord.
Nice.
So CBM, I got the entire front is done, so those 11 rows are done and ready. And in the back, I got 4 of the 12 done. So I've still got 8 rows to go. I was running out of gas. Dad was running out of gas. I think Dad was getting bored. So we called her a day there. I'm not going back over tomorrow. I may go back over on Thursday. I don't know. I could go over tomorrow too. I don't know. The intelligent thing for me to do would be go over tomorrow, then be here on the other side for tomorrow night, and then Thursday come back here for 12 straight hours. That would be the thing to do. See if I can get this to come off. It keeps hooking into the floor. Yes, I know this isn't bale forks. Okay, slight problem. You'll have to pull them 2 back out again. I bumped them a little too far the wrong way, and they're shoot, they're back in the barn. So I may just have to wait till I get the wool done, and then I'll just change the forks real quick and do it. I did it the other day with these, but it's not going to let me right now. Get the planter fixed and put away. I read that. Do you have combines ready, or is that ready? Brady, when I put it away, I mean, it was all cleaned up and all of that stuff was done. You know, I've got to pull it out and clean it up again. Holy crap, how many did you pull out?
Too many. You'll need to push them back in.
You want me to be honest? I don't think I got enough tractor to push them back in. Let's see.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button there.
Guess that's what I get for having Schwoke do it, huh? Schwoke's like, hey dude, I ain't even in there. What are you doing?
That's working real well.
I don't have a set schedule over here yet. It's as I'm able to. Thank you, Snake Man. I appreciate that. Heck, I forgot I've been sitting here this long and I ain't hit that button once. Okay, this could be sketchy right here, guys. We're going to find out. I'm not in reverse. I'm trying to go forward.
That's that weight really quick. I feel right.
Wow. I'll bet I could do this one. Yeah, I haven't set up. I haven't set up anything special over here yet. I think this will give me 2. I'll do one more, just one, not 24.
Not 25.
Or yeah, not 25. Not however many you had out there.
Yeah, that was probably 25. That's the default.
Whoa, back up. Wait for your stream, start all day, if I not too quick. I'll be out of stake, man. I was over working on the IRL farm, trying to get through the planter and get it where I can get it put away for the winter so that I can go ahead, so I can go ahead and pull the combine out. And I'm guessing we're 2.5, 3 weeks off harvest right now. Make turn bell so you notifications when it goes live too. Do I have? I guess I don't have that on there, do I? I've only got one more bale to do too. You know, at some point here, we're going to have to take the bale wrapper and the fertilized buggy out of this building and find another home for it. Hopefully I can get this and not put it back in. I did. Hot darn.
No.
What's that?
The silage is coming out. No. December, January. Right now it's showing January at the highest.
One of them at least has to be in the thing. You know the bales that when this pad was full and we thought it would just go to a second row, them bales never did come out.
No.
Nope, we lost them.
Right by the side of it, huh?
Yep, we just lost them. Okay, guys, we'll be ready to move forward. I think we go. You want to check the animals and see if we've got a 30 count and a 60 count that are at like 80% reproduction now.
60s at 80 and 30s at 80.
Okay, so we'll go forward until August 3 and get ready, because then we got some trips to town to sell the sheep.
Yeah, 90 of them. At what? How many?
13 a time.
13?
Yep. It's not a bad deal. Okay, here we go. And while we're sleeping here, Mama sent me some more messages here.
With the perfect tractor for you in the shop.
Oh, we are on a burn ban. State law.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you didn't.
Yep, we are on a burn ban. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh, good deals. Where are we at here? You say there's a what? I don't see this perfect tractor anywhere. I don't see a tractor here anywhere.
You don't see that toy tractor?
I didn't see a toy tractor anywhere. Guys, thank you, thank you. I want to check. When we get here, we'll check the store real quick, but then I do think we're going to have to get to work moving some animals. Hey, Art, how are you doing? Nothing in the shop. Okay, so now, animals. This 30 here is still at puberty. We're good. We're still at 8. Yeah, we're at 80. So these here will drop next month. So they're 60. And there's 90 right there. I almost hate to sell these reproduction are at 20%. But they're $675. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So
7, 8, 9. So
the $500 ones and the $375 are the ones that are going to drop, right?
Right.
30 and 60. Okay.
You know, and if we keep them are going to be right through the roof here soon too. So the ones that are at $250, we can get rid of them. There's 3 at $250. Right here is 3 at $225. So now we're up to 60. We can get rid of them. Do we get rid of the other 30 of at 200?
Okay.
200, 225, and 250.
Halfway, 50% at puberty.
I think that's what we do. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I got to get this tractor out of the way. Do you know how to load the truck?
No.
You back it up right over here to this end. The kind of where we were at there, or where I was standing. Oops. And you're going to get like a sell menu, and you find the ones you want. I'm waiting for you, bud. I'm not moving till you. Oh, by the way, what do you think of our new truck?
I like it.
I did too. So when you back up, you'll look for the sell menu.
So, want to be on that other door that's open over there, right?
Nope. And this one right here.
Oh.
And when you find that sell menu, what were we we know the $200 ones are gone. So just pick the $200 ones and if we knew this was something that was going to happen, we were going to have to sell this many more often, we would probably oh, here we go again. We got her free. I love that old school look. We're having fun with it, Brady. I'll be honest, what we really need to do is mow the yard, but I want to get into bean harvest. Did you get the menu to pop up?
Yeah. No.
It's
Oh, I need to.
I think you got to get back closer.
Nope, I gotta probably open the doors.
I didn't have to do that before.
I had the trailer all the way in, and it still didn't give me a trigger.
It was right at the doors is where I got it. Is it the other door? Maybe it is the other door. I've only done it the one time.
Try the other door.
So try that other door. I agree. And when you hit that menu, how much was that truck or that trailer? I may want to look in the store at that. Oh lordy. Hey, here we go again. Now I got problems. Hey guys, this isn't me. The forks were stuck in the concrete. That's a glitch in this barn. There ain't nothing you can do about it. I think I hit the what's that?
Not getting one at the other door either.
Let me see if I can find it. And yeah, I hit my L1 right where you're setting, and I found it. The $200 ones are selling, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I click on that, and then hit select. Go to 13 and move to trailer. Yes. Okay, back. Is there any chance at all? We didn't think about this. Sorry, we're saving. There is a chance. I don't know if you're... Nope, it's not showing you as a farm manager, so I'm going to promote you to farm manager. That could have been the issue.
Yeah, I got it now. Just standing here. Open dialogue. Alright, so...
Okay, do you remember where we sold the bales before?
Yep.
Okay, right beside that is a like some grading, and if you give me 1 second, I'm putting my last bales in here, and then I'm caught up with this, and I'll run down there real quick and show you. I think if y'all told Deimos what I was doing here, he'd say y'all are lying. What do you mean he's using forks? Beep beep. Yep, and as I said, realistic, guys, this is how fast I run in real life. I don't play around. We move. Yeah, now y'all know I'm lying. And then when you get down here, the same thing is going to happen when you pop up the main menu. It's going to bring up to buy. So you want to click what you've got in the trailer and then hit your sell. And I am down here. I'll just wait here for you, bud. Actually, while I'm waiting, I want to come up here and just see if anything here. Good deal. Good deal. We're moving the right direction, guys. I can't say thank you enough. I mean, I can, but you'd get tired of it. He'll be here in 1 second, guys. Where am I at? Over here. I want to do that real quick just for a second.
Behind it?
I'm on it'd be the south side.
Okay.
Assuming our farm is on the north side of the map.
Yep.
So guys, I had a little bit of beef jerky show up today. Didn't have a lot, couldn't get a lot. Yep, you found me. And I don't know if any of you guys have ever had this, and you may tell me I'm a wimp, and I'm not going to be offended. You know, hot stuff tends to light me up, but this is just, it's Jack Link sweet and hot beef jerky. My nose was running. My eyes were watering. I went out and drank milk. I ate bread. Anything I could do to get rid of the burn. Oh my God. Oh, it was so hot. Did you get them?
Yep.
There we are. Okay. I'm going to go like this. Is there anything that I can do? If you want to do that, I will come back here. Enter vehicle. I get back to the farm. It's good. Tried that one. Did you think it was really hot, Steve, or am I mean, I'll be honest. I know I can't do hot things like I used to. COVID unfortunately killed that for me. But I'm going to be honest. My God, it lit me on fire. Oh, it lit me on fire like no other. Did I get that? Not really. So I may be starting something here that I don't want to start, but... Oh, looky here. We got a cool little light, too.
You want to take over while well, actually, I can keep doing this while I'm doing that. I got... hop out of voice for a minute.
Okay. If you're able to do that, go right ahead. But if you want, if you need me to take over, just let me know. Oh, I know why you're doing it. Yep. So Smithwick stepped out of here just for a short. Farm Roland, how are you doing? Welcome in. And I'm going to be honest, the part about mowing that absolutely stinks is up here. See, and I can't get this mower to just take off. And the other thing on this mower is you got to stay away from the crop because it is a mulching mower. And you will mulch your beans. 100% mulch your beans. So yeah, I'm going to leave a little bit of grass right along the edge. It ain't going to be perfect, but I don't want to mulch a lot of the beans down. Yeah, I forgot all about 10 o'clock. He had a meeting real quick. I need... So here's something. If I am going to indeed be here tomorrow and doing this, I need to go onto the stream deck and get a set of commands that is specific for YouTube only. And if I can get that, then that will be another one of the command. That'll be a command that I add to this. We'll get everything out by the road mode, and then I'll worry about both sides of the lanes, get back to the house. I mean, we ain't mowed the yard once all year. I know we could technically bale the front yard, but I'll be honest, I don't want to bale the front yard. I feel we're getting pretty sketchy if we get to the point where baling the front yard. Same thing right here. We won't get it all this pass. But yeah, the starting and stopping of this mower, it's a pain in the butt. Stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. Then you get it going, it's going so daggone fast. Figure we got a fair amount of mowing to do. Now I will say this, guys. I will get out the bigger mulcher once we get a pretty good start going here. We'll pull out the big mulcher and do that. I didn't even think about it. I don't know. Dorkthorn was here in the beginning. I mean, he I know where he's at. He was dealing with a couple of tropical storms coming through. Guys, does anyone know them tropical storms that are out in the Atlantic right now? Are they going to continue to head north and end up anyways near Boston, Maine, anything like that? I'd kind of like to know that Mama's not going to get stuck in them. See, they tried to do this trip a couple years ago, and there was a hurricane out there, and they had to bring the cruise ship into Boston, and they ended up setting in Boston Harbor for like 3 days. So a lot of the stuff that they were supposed to do on the cruise, they never got a chance to do. And you know, since they did that, Erna, who would have been my mother-in-law, has passed away. And this trip was supposed to be my father-in-law in Austin, but with Austin and the situation he's in with the cancer coming back for a third time, he's not able to make the trip. And they invited me to go, but I said I couldn't. You know, number one, you know, with what I'm doing here is being I do farm. But A, I got beans that's going to be ready before long, and B, to miss that many days of streaming, I couldn't do that. That was a bad deal for me. I'd have loved to went on that trip. I think it'd have been a lot of fun, but it is what it is. Not that I know of. Thank you, I appreciate that. I thought there were two of them up around North Carolina, Steve Grace. Country guys moving the ditches today and ran over someone's tile inlet. Oh, that ain't cool. Okay, so nobody coming that way, so here we go. I'm running my little light out here. I feel like I'm the mail lady. A little flashing light out here. Well, you just get trucking along, and then you got this tree you got to go around. Now, the way any farmer would do this, they'd get down here and they just kind of angle up and out and onto the road and then go right back in. So right here, they'd just kind of angle it up to the road. Well, we're going to stop. There's a car coming. Duh. Something but very short-lived. I think one of them, I thought one of them, Steve, was the remnants of the hurricane that made landfall. I don't know. I don't keep as big of an eye on the hurricanes, because chances of a hurricane whipping up here, you know, firing up on Lake Erie and sneaking down and smacking me in the nose are pretty slim. You know, I guess anything is possible, but chances are pretty slim. Now, see, I can mow this quick. Where am I going to? Oh, I'm still going clear up there. Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing here. Tends to be a lot of traffic on this road, so we'll actually look so we don't get smoked by a car. Come on, mower, let's go. We ain't got time to be dilly-dallying out here on the road. See if we can get around all the telephone poles now. So we did bring 3 new members onto the stream team in the last, 2 days. Mortar 85 Gaming, Cowgirl Up, and Web Levy have all joined the EOS stream team. And I do need to get some information sent to each of them. You know, that's something else I could do tomorrow. I think I do have 1 or 2 giveaways that someone has let me know what they wanted. I could get them caught up, but it's actually, I'm not behind much at all. And then that's something else. No cars. Oh, the Stream Deck deal. I'd kind of like to get some you know, maybe one subfolder set up for nothing but YouTube. I mean, I've got some things that I can put in there. You know, I actually have a link to EOS where you could join the EOS Discord. I've got that in there. I've also got one that talks about Advanced EG, which is the drink that sponsors the stream. Only drink on the market that's FDA approved. See, I don't have a... I mean, I know Smethwick ain't coming, but fast driving Chevy'd make a mess of my lawnmower here. Hey, lady, what are you doing? Lady, what are you doing? Hold on, guys. I opened up this drawer and I never shut it. And she's sitting here like she's shopping. Like, well, you left it open. Ain't my fault. I really don't want to mow the yard up at the house. It is a pain. And away we go. Didn't realize like 100 viewer raid had hit him for like half an hour or so. Oh, with web? Did it? I did. I'll be honest, Snake Man, I don't remember that. I know, there was one person I raided one night. I was in the tractor driving, and when we raided out, we got in there, and I brought over 100, 120 people, and he never seen it, didn't recognize it, didn't say thank you, he didn't anything. And I thought, wow, you know, I'm no different than anyone else, but it is nice when you get raided to say thank you. I don't care if you're raiding with 2 people. Say thank you. Ain't hard to do. And yeah, it kind of left a salty taste in my mouth. Okay, so we're gonna readdress this area up here. We'll see if we can't knock the lane out real quick, and then we'll address this area up and around behind the barn. I'm holding off doing over here at the house, because I'll tell you, them trees there, they're a pain in the butt to get around all them. God, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I loaded the last 4, the 200. What other ones we want? Hold on, it's liable to save, Smethwick. That's what I thought. Hey, CM Gaming, I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Okay, we gotta go down to animals here and check. Was it these? Nope, not them. There's 30 of them at 2 1/4 and 30 of them at 250. 2 1/4 and 250. I don't mind mowing in real life. I've actually got 4 yards I mow. But it's so dry right now. I mean, it'd take big rain before we'll have to mow again. So what we got going on, guys, just so we're both staying busy, Smethwick is loading sheep and running them down to sell, and while he's doing that, I'm gonna get a little bit of mowing done. I don't know if that John Deere mower works any better than this one or not. This in here is just so hard when you're trying to get the daggone thing going and it's acting all dumb and stupid and everything. And okay, so I'm gonna bounce off. I'm gonna jump on here. There goes some more sheep, and we'll be right back at 250 in a day. No time at all. We'll be right back at 250. Okay, so he's going to be gone for a minute. I'm gonna pull that up here. I will say this: it's a pain in the butt mowing around the buildings, around the fixtures, because if you get too close, yeah, right there, got too close and hit it. It jerks you around, flips you around. It's just a pain in the butt. Yesterday I finished web surfing and website page. Okay, good deal. Jamie Howard, how are you doing? Yep, we're sending them down the road to get fattened up. What we're doing is we're getting rid of a lot of the younger ones and going that route, because I want to have the ones that are producing. I kind of want to have them on the farm and producing. Oh, here we go, telephone pole. But I mean, at some point we're going to have to come off some of them high dollar ones that have been producing for a while. It's hard for me to get rid of some when they're already, we've got some in there that are some decent money, but they're already 20% to having their next. I guess for sheep, it's probably not a litter. Having the next babies. Felicia? Who's Felicia? Why are you naming my sheep Felicia? See, now to get this piece of grass right here. Because I'll be honest, if I don't get it... Yeah, that's the tire track. If I don't get it, Schwoke and Smethwick run on me and say, "You missed some." See that hose? I didn't hit that damned hose. I think this in here, this in here, I've got to go clear back to the next building. See that? He's hauling these animals, not closing the gate or nothing. We're gonna have sheep running all over the farm. I do need to finish this up here so that when he does come back through, that tractor's not in his way. That I do know. Watch most released. Watch Snow or Snake Man, you lost me, buddy. I wouldn't mind a couple lamb chops. Them do sound good, don't they? I like lamb. I mean, I do. I really like lamb. And I'll be honest, in the game, lamb is of your main farm animals. Lambs are definitely the easiest to take care of, by far. And being we really don't do a whole lot of animals. Well, check that. We don't do any animals. We felt lambs were probably the best thing for us to start on. And we figured if we could figure out how to take care of sheep and not kill them all, and then maybe we can get a puppy. But until then, we raise the sheep. We've done real good with them so far. What's wrong with Felicia the sheep? We don't have a Felicia the sheep on this farm. We don't have a Felicia. What are you thinking? Yeah, I got this done up here so I can go ahead and get the tractor. We're going to drop the weight and probably just put the tractor away, to be honest. I don't use the weight like I know I should. You put this weight all the way on the ground, it don't want to let go of it. Back to mowing. Oh, this is so exciting. Mow your yard. Graham, most crop farm with some occasional root crops. And so I mean, I don't really want to get into taters or sugar beets or anything like that on here. I kind of want to stick with, you know, well, number one, you can't. Whoops, he has Stitzer set up where the animals, the crops, the stuff like that you can run are actually the animals and crops and that you actually see up here. So apparently in this area of Wisconsin they do not have potatoes and sugar beets and all that. So that takes that out of the question. Come on, baby. I also heard that Mercer's County is coming out. It is basically the same precision and everything that MRG has here in Stitzer. He's going to have in Mercer. And in Farm Sim 25, Mercer will be a 4X map. I think there may even be row crop ready over there. I think. I'm not going to make any promises. But that would be interesting to see. So all this behind the house, I'll be honest, once we get that peeled out, the mowing's actually pretty easy. But that behind the house is a pain in the butt. And I think we've been holding off because our thoughts are if MRG is going, you know, we know there's an update coming on this map. I honestly, I believe it should be coming sometime this week. And if that's the case, then I think we go ahead and we landscape the house at that point. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time landscaping a house when we're going to turn around here in a few days. Did I just miss a bunch of grass? Nope. When there's a chance we're going to turn around here in a few days and have to rebuild everything. It don't make sense to do that. At least in my eyes it don't. Yeah, Brady, there's your loud truck. And oh my God, is that thing ever loud. Probably going to make the switch to PC. I'll be honest, you will not regret it. Now I'll be honest. I played on PlayStation. I was on PlayStation 4, and I loved it. I really did, just because I love the game. But when you go to PC, just the mods, there are just so many things that are different that's really going to stand out, and you're going to go, oh my god. You know, it's it's really neat. Okay, so here we go. Here's the pain in the butt, because you're constantly twisting and turning, and you got all these trees you got to get around, and I get back here and it never fails. I get the deck caught on trees. So I want to go to right there, spin her around, and here we go back. As trees come up, some of them you're going inside of, some of them you're going outside of, and hoping you get all the grass as you're going. Yeah, Landon, I don't want to cut down console at all, because I mean, if that's the platform you're playing on and you're having a good time, nothing else matters. Truthfully, nothing else matters. I personally don't care if you were, let's see, there we go, we're stuck on a damn tree. I wouldn't care if you were playing on a Wii. You know, in the end, if you're having fun with what you're doing, nothing else matters. You know, I was on PC for, or I'm sorry, I was on console originally because of Call of Duty. And whoa. See, and I can't zoom in anymore, and there's trees everywhere. But you know, the last, I think it was actually the last 2 Call of Duties, I got on PC, and it's like, wow, yeah, we ain't turning back from this. See, I didn't think I was touching that tree, but Farm Sim said I was touching that tree. So this is the twin trees that are a pain in the ass. Atari 3800. My first Atari was a 2600. And then I believe the Atari that come out after that was the 5200. I think that was the second Atari that was out. I will say this, I would not have 4 yards to mow if this is how they were. This is the one thing in this game and this playthrough that I'm not a huge fan of, is mowing the yard. That's the reason we've let it go as long as we have. You know, we got all that stuff out back we'll have to move so we can mow around that stuff. As you guys know me and my OCD, this one right here is going to be trouble. Oh wow, I got it. I figured that'd be a lot more of a challenge than that. I will have to keep an eye, I'll have to keep an eye on chat. I know they're having a little meeting right now, but I figure they'll jump in chat when that meeting's over, and I'll get Smethwick pulled down. I figure Schwoke may jump in. Whatever it is whatever it is when you're in the field IRL. Oh, that's the Atari 2600. Yep, the Atari 2600. Yeah, but you got to remember, that's not Farm Sim 22 or 25. That's like Farm Sim 30 or whatever we were up to. I don't know what. There is no one out there. Will you stop? I figured I would smack that tree. Yeah, I did. Does mower have death? No, it does not. I know it's got a blue cap there, but as far as I know, no, it does not have death. Now, this right here stinks too, because there's a porch right there, and you can get as close as you want to the house, but it's you see how close I'm getting, and I'm still not getting it all. We're getting it close to having it done up front. What I will do is I'll grab the tractor and the big mulching mower, and I'll use it to do a lot of the back and get that stuff done. Yep, there we go. That's all done. Let's get along the front of the house here. I've tried to find a way that makes this really easy, and I can't. There just ain't a way. I'm back now. Time to log. You logging? What map you logging on, bud? Hey, Brady, you had sent me a DM the other day on Discord, and Coburn said he already answered that DM. Did you get the answer you were looking for, or? See, we're gonna, we may not need a weed eater. We may have got that. Now we got the mower stuck. Rip the siding off side of the house. Shh, don't tell Mama. She'll never know. Well, you just can't, you can't turn quick enough. I think so. You think so, or you know so? I mean, Brady, if you got a question, we need to answer it for you. You know, people, I have heard people are getting on here and getting a landscape trailer, and 2 and 3 of them getting them together with zero-turn mowers, and they're going around and they're mowing houses like they're an actual landscaping business, which personally, I think that's pretty cool. I mean, that just goes to show just how far you can go with Farm Sim, what you can do. It's really neat. Never mind, he answered me. Any user in chat know why YouTube won't send me his live notifications? You know I don't know, Snake Man. That's definitely over my pay grade. I'm pretty sure he left with a load of animals. I just want to make sure I don't bop out in that yard in front of him and get smoked by a truck and an animal trailer. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna be honest, Jamie. They do some stuff. It's like, wow, that's interesting, and then they do some stuff. It's like, that's dumb as hell. I'm just strange. You know, I got no issues with them at all. I mean, what they've done is amazing, and you got to give them kudos for that. But they get into some interesting shenanigans, and I'm a little more on that farming side, just being that's in my blood. That's what. Oops, I smacked that tree, didn't I? Yeah, Snake Man, I have no clue. I mean, tonight you said you had taken a nap. So is it that it did come through and you were just taking a nap and didn't know it? I mean, this is the first I've been live since the other day. You know, and to go with that, so I'm sure there are folks out there that goes, holy cow, this guy said, and he streamed for an hour and a half, and he did nothing but mow the yard at his house. Well, number one, we're going to be on a lot more than an hour and a half tonight, and number two, you know, I could sit here and we could watch Smethwick load all the sheep and sell them and all. He's got 90 sheep to get to town, and we got a 13 sheep trailer. So, I mean, it takes some time to pull that off. How have I not got along the back of the house yet? And I still ain't got along the back of the house. That's better. You know, but I don't know. Okay, to turn something on in there. Is it something you turn off and then turn back on, Snake Man? I mean, I don't know. I can't count the number of times I've got something set up and then all of a sudden I gotta go back in, shut it off, start it over again. Will you mow my grass next? I don't know, J-Rock. I guess I could now understand. J-Rock, I'm expensive. Yeah, settings, could find anything. Okay, funny stuff. Hey, listen. I don't have food. You don't need that. No. Food. Lay down. Listen. You can't do that. It's getting close to time. I will about 11 o'clock. I kind of hope Smethwick is back by then. But I will need to take a quick break. That's about the time that I need to run them outside. Hey, lady, you need to stop. You need... No. You see how well she listens? She's just like a kid. This is kind of like, hey, Dad, I'm talking to you. I am talking to you. I am talking to you. And I'm talking to you. You see what I have to deal with, guys? She's a puppy. And I will say this, I don't think she'll ever outgrow this. Which, I don't mind. Love her to death. Her brother, he's on the floor behind me asleep, could give two shits less. Not her. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Brady, there is a set of requirements. There is definitely a set of requirements to be on the team. It's based on viewers and an average. The whole idea is... Oh, hey, Coburn, I miss Coburn. How much is expensive? $1 million. Anyhow, you have the whole idea of EOS. It stands for Elite Outlaw Streamers. So when somebody's being looked at, you know, they're looked at for their 90-day average. They're looked at for various things like that. because the whole idea is we want anyone to be in there to be considered elite, is the idea. We could go out and just find anybody with a pulse and go, here you go, but we didn't really want to do that. We wanted to be something special, and also it's definitely not all farm sim, so you're definitely not held to just farm sim. You can stream anything you want to stream. We also don't want to have someone in there that drops F-bombs 750 times in an hour stream. We're trying to stay somewhat PG. Are we going to have little oopsies and stuff get dropped? Yep, sure are. Oops. Yep, we sure are, and we know it. But we're trying to keep it at a minimum and be on that professional side. Listen, you are going to stop now. You're not the alpha. I'm the alpha. You're going to stop. I hate doing that. That drives me nuts. But she's going to start listening. When she's told no, the answer is no. She needs to stop. And I was actually told that if I continue to play against it, that she will continue to do it. She's telling you like it is. No, she ain't. She's going to stop that. Got it. If you like, I put that in. Wrong person. Legion Hills. Oh my. Maybe that is a bit too much. That's cool tractor. Why is it too much? Brady, in all honesty, that ain't too much. You have goals and you have things you want to do. And I'm going to be honest with you. I think you're a good streamer. I enjoy watching you. I really do. So in my opinion, now keep in mind, my opinion is, hey, I could submit you to the board. The board is the ones who makes the decisions on who is and who isn't. And I'd have no problem making that submission if you felt that was something you wanted to do. I'd have no problem with that at all. But, you got to keep in mind, this is it's not a Renegade decision, just like it's not a Renegade stream team. Okay, guys, I'm going to get the other tractor, and I'm going to get the mulching mower, which means I'm going to fire this tractor up, and we just keep putting tractors right in the way of each other. So I don't want anyone to think it's overwhelming, because it's not. What you're actually becoming a part of is a team that's there to look out for you and all. This could be sketchy. It fit. Chat, don't you dare run on me for that. But no, I mean, ooh, barn, Jesus criminy. Now listen. You need to stop, sweetheart. No. We've been through this. You're not jumping up here in here. Okay? No. They should need to go out here in a short, but like I said, I kind of want to get Smethwick back in here, so at least I've got someone talking. I hate to go away and have absolutely nobody talking. What the heck is going on? Lord have mercy, guys. I swear to God, I have farmed before. $10,000 for the 2 back tires. What are you talking about? 10,000? 10,000? Cowboy Mike, you're going to the wrong tire store there, buddy. You are going to the wrong tire store. If you think them things are $10,000 for 2 tires, I know. I always joke with people and say that, or you've had too much to drink, and you get mad at me and I haven't drank in 37 years. Cowboy Mike's, I'm only joking when I say it, bud. I definitely don't mean any offense by it. But how'd I get it? I used the other door, J-Rock. I used the other door. Yeah, $10,000. I mean, my God, are we putting tracks on the thing? Got to make you wonder, huh? I'm going to do that again. That's the reason I popped down here. I am tracking, and guys, I'll be honest, I did set a goal. I set a goal tonight to where we would end up with subs. I also set a goal for views, and I set a goal for thumbs up. So I track it just to kind of gauge how we're doing. We're getting close. We're getting close. We're getting close. I can't stay at it. Keep having fun. And which I am, guys. You know me. I'm having a blast here. My God, we gonna mow now. Did I still miss that? I still did. Still one chunk of grass right there. There we go. Yeah, now this in here, you get a lot more done. It's a lot faster. But you got to be really careful around the barns. That noise you just heard was my steering wheel turning back fast. See, I missed another spot right there. Got it. Got to replace the rims and tires and make sure you have... why do I need to... You want me to be honest? Them rims would have tore the side of the door out, buddy. In all honesty, Cowboy Mike's, them rims would have tore the side of the door out. We definitely ain't going to have to replace that. Now, here's where I got to be careful. Again, this is a mulching mower. And I go too far, I get into crops. And getting into crops makes people angry. This is going to be sketchy. Now I can't get between the Kwanzaa hut and out here with this mower. I did not hit the Kwanzaa hut. It's a glitch with YouTube. Don't blame me for that. I know somebody will be yelling at me for that next. Sounded like FBB braking. What do you mean FBB? What's FBB? I don't know what that is, J-Rock. Yeah, we're sitting on $146,000 now. Okay, we got right along the front of this one, or the back of this one. Smack the shop right there. Holy crap. They go back and watch this video and they ain't gonna let me mow anymore. Force feedback. You want me to be honest? I have the force feedback turned off. I've got it turned off. I was having an issue with it not wanting to work a while back, and I found a way to make it work just by how you... Are you joking? I'm going to miss that one little spot. I found a way to make it work every time. There, I got it. And I got to where I just decided I was going to be lazy and not have to do that every time I wanted to go live. That's the honest God's truth. And I've left it off. Now this wheel does have force feedback, so you definitely could be getting something that direction, but I don't think I can have the mowing done. I think he's going to get the animals done before I got the mowing done. Because I've got to go clear back. Guys, when I do this, I go back the lane and through the woods, and I enjoy that part of it. Doing the lane and that, you do have to be very careful that that you're not foobarring and getting into fields, because you know you've seen the mulcher. I've already hit a few beans. So this side is done basically all the way back to the Kwanzaa hut. And now this side over here, I've kind of got a big back end right here that I'll have to get real quick. Well, I don't know. I'm going to make that turn. Not without hearing that noise again. I don't mind moving the two trucks here. I'll just move them over into something that we've already mowed. I'll be honest, it's all the stuff back in the back we have to get around. And you do got to be careful, because these things here, yeah, see, that turning radius is not going to make it. Wow, that was a barely. Probably ought to move this one while I'm back here. I'm ready to have you pull me back. Oh, sorry, Smethwick. I'm not seeing you here anywhere. Earlier we were saying you catched up. Farm Sim 25 news. My excitement dropped quite a bit now. Seeing preview videos. What do you mean it? What do you mean it dropped? What did you see you didn't like? Hey, Smethwick, I can't pull you. You're nowhere to be found there, buddy. There he is. And welcome in.
Yeah, hello again.
Yeah, you're sitting here saying, well, I'm ready to be pulled back in. From where? Oh, Lord. How close are we on animals?
Done. Coming back with it. Pretty sure we got all those done. It looks like we're down 90, so.
Okay, as long as we're down 90, that's all we need. I almost want to finish the mowing since I started it. Okay. I almost want to get out of this barn. You'll be surprised just how far we are here. I mean, I've got a boatload done. I'm basically done back to the Kwanzaa hut on both sides. And we're going to need to take the small mower and do a spot between the Kwanzaa hut and field. Now remember, these are mulchers.
Yeah.
If you get in the field, you kill crops. But I got one pass here, and then I'll slide over and get out of your way. That there can go right back where it was. The other thing, if you want to hold off on that for 1 minute on that mower, if you want to grab just any tractor, it don't matter what you grab, we got to move the rake, the two wagons, the gooseneck. That truck you're in does have a gooseneck on it too. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And then you'll see how far I am staying away. I don't want to get into the bean field. I know I could get a little closer if I Oh, it took a little time there. We see. I get excited and try to get a little closer, and there went some more beans. We don't have to go back to the lane right now, but I'd like to. Oh, so the wagon you're in, or the lawnmower will move everything except for the gooseneck. It just won't hook up. And I'll be honest, I come up here and find that lawnmower dragging that gooseneck around, and we're going to buy a couple more of them lawnmowers. That's a pretty good lawnmower. Was everyone there for the meeting?
RG wasn't.
Okay.
We sent a message to him, but we're good.
Okay. I'm not going to ask for any details while we're here.
Yep.
Did Schwoke say that he was coming in, or?
I don't know, he's getting packed right now.
Oh. He loves his Green Bay Packers, guys.
Yeah, he does. I keep telling him he's got to pick a different team, but I gotta say I'm kind of partial to the Packers.
Oh, I understand that. Hey, what might be wise? What if so I'll get this big square here knocked out. So all you've got back here to do is like right around the wagons and that. I mean, I generally go right along the fence, right to that field, and make it look pretty. Why don't I head back to the lane, through the lane and woods? If you want to knock that little bit there out, we're totally done mowing. We're ready to move forward.
Strip here.
And you do know you do have another mower if you want to try it. It's a little smaller. It is not zero turn, but in my opinion, it works better. I wasn't going to use it to cover the bulk acres we're covering.
Stuck over here.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go back to the lane right now. Yeah, you'll see just that little bit there beside the Kwanzaa hut in the field, and then that's good. And then over where the wagons are, slide them out, however you need to do it. Slide them out of the way, and I'll make a pass back to the out of the bean field, dummy. I'll make a pass back here. Chat's probably going crazy, and I'm setting whatever. We're running hard economy. The lane. So this is just kind of like a waterway. It's here, but that's another one. J-Rock, I'm not going to actually put the lane in when we know we're going to have to redo all this. So before I take off back there, I'm sorry, we're saving. Let me bounce in here. Don't get me wrong, I'm still modestly excited. The new game engine release. Oh, I'm really excited. Gimmick, tornado, travels, garbage, fog. Now that's where Snake Man. I think the fog will look cool. I don't understand the tornado. Ground deformation. I haven't seen enough to really understand it. I myself, rice and water buffaloes don't excite me, but you have more than that. There's more crops than that coming out, and here's the thing: I don't know if I'm allowed to release that yet. There are other animals and other crops that have been announced in the Giants page. When I say page, they have a Discord for partners, and there's 4 levels of what they release. You have your regular, you have your bronze, you have your silver, and you have your gold. So I know that they have released some stuff to bronze partners, which I'm sure that means silver and gold also have that stuff that's been released to them. I just don't know if we're past the embargo date and I can bring it up or not. The spinach is there, but there's J-Rock, there's more than that. Seriously, there's more than that. It's really interesting. It's just existing track feature turned into... See, and oh, now we're taking out Kern. So this is where I don't understand that stuff, Snake Man. To me, someone that doesn't understand how they are doing stuff like that technical wise, I don't understand that. I really don't. Where someone like you and someone like J-Rock that have dealt and do deal with that stuff all the time, you guys understand that a little. But nope, that's a tree. You understand that stuff. I don't. And I'm here for the game. For me, what I said I wanted in 25 more than anything was environment. I truly believe that we have some really good mods. No, I'm supposed to be going in reverse. Yep, we're in the bean field. I swear to God, guys, I've got the pedal mashed forward with all I got, and it is not moving. But as far as equipment and stuff like that, I feel we have some amazing mods that we can play. I want to see the difference in the map. I want to see the finer details in things. When 22 come out, and you had combines that you could actually look underneath the corn head and you could see the knives running. You could see the stripper plates running. You could see all this stuff happening. Oh man, I geeked out. I geeked out big time. That was the attention to detail that I wanted for equipment, and we have that now. When it rains and you go inside of a building in Farm Sim 22, you hear the rain dancing on the building, and I love that. I mean, I do. I really, really love that. When you, I know I'm not wide enough there yet. So there we go. So when you drive a tractor inside of a building, and the tractor sounds different, I love that. So I saw some definite improvements from 19 to 22, and me, I want them environmental improvements. I want snow to look more realistic. I want rain to look more realistic. Now, I like the fog as long as it's not overdone. If it gets overdone, that can make it pretty nasty. Yeah, rest in peace a lot of beans. I did get a few. But it's going to be interesting to see, how does this tornado work? Is it a pre-designed place? So as a map maker, so you go and you make a map that you're going to send out to the masses, and so do you have to put something in there so the tornado goes through? Does it follow the same path every time? Do you get 2 a year? Do you get 5 a year? Do you get 1 every 5 years? So on a map, like say Midwest Horizon, that we play on all the time, we haven't, as far as I know, that strip there has probably never ever seen a tornado. If it has, it was an F0, F1, but it's not something you're going to see multiple times at all. So now you go into a map that is in Oklahoma, in northern Texas, you may see 2 or 3 tornadoes in a year in that area. There's a lot of questions there that I don't know. I don't really have answers to. Okay, I kind of want to stop and not get into this field also. We're going to lift it up. We're going to go back. I'll finish the back lane quick. Then I'll come up here and finish this one through the woods, and then we'll go up the house, and then guys, we're all done mowing. But there's a lot of questions. Pre-release, should have not watched anything, should have just went out cold turkey, installed the game and release day. That could have been the best thing. I wish to be able to hear pick up. Hey, Brady, you're just saying that because I've said that. And apparently in an old farm sim, you used to be able to do that. Dawn and dusk, horribly bloated lighting. Just going hideous thing. Now fog looks to you and goes, hold my beverage. Looks like how many spawning a tornado works. See, and that's the question. So are we going to end up having a tornado come down and hit, and it's as sunny and everything as today? Which, guys, don't get me wrong, we had one went through in Wood County, and the sun was shining just like it is in game right now. It does happen. 100% does happen. But, you know, it's not something that happens real often. I've also got to make sure when I get back here to the field I actually pick it up. So, I mean, there's a lot of questions. And on the other channel, we did have, we had Kermit come in and we kind of had a Q&A session. And there was a lot of excellent questions asked by chat. I mean, it was 100% opened up where anybody in chat could ask questions, and Kermit was there to answer them. The problem is there was so much stuff that was going to be released at PAX West and at another show. I don't remember the name of that one. That there was a lot of stuff that he was not allowed to mention until them shows came out. So yeah, that kind of sucked. Traffic can be turned off. It can be turned off. Did you interview him, ask about bushel unit conversion? I don't know if that ever came up, to be honest. But we did interview him about Farm Sim 25, and of the 30 to 40 questions that popped up, he was able to answer 10 of them. And he is going to come back for round 2 on the channel. And when he is there, we are going to have a whole lot of new questions. I'll start asking a week ahead of time. The faster people get them to me, the faster I get them to Kermit. He can do research. And if it's something he don't know off the top of his head, maybe he can get an answer. J-Rock, I myself don't want to turn the traffic off. I just get frustrated when I'm sitting there struggling with something and they come up behind me and they start beeping and everything. And what I want to be able to do is when old Karen pulls up behind me and starts laying on the horn and raising Cain, I want to be able to get out of my vehicle, go back and grab hers, pick it up, and heave it. That's what I want. Kermit said, give me, and chat, I apologize. I haven't been doing a good job keeping up with chat, because my God, I am so afraid I'm going to end up off and in a field and mow a big patch in a field. And Schwoke did that on the old school farming map, and I've ran on him about that. And I'm going to be honest, he comes in here and finds out I did it in here. Yeah, I'm not going to get away with that one. He's going to run on me like no other. I got one more pass through this front woods here, and then I got one pass up the lane to the house, and we're done mowing. Yeah, baby. Kermit said you didn't ask a question, but he didn't remember his answer. Now you don't remember asking it. I Snake Man, you got to understand, bud. I've got so much going on in my life right now. I don't remember a lot of things. That's why with the wife, when she took off with her dad up here, I had her write stuff down, because, you know, no, I'm not good. I am not good, Schwoke. If I run this thing through a bean field, you will jump in here, you'll be in chat, you will run on me like no other. Don't even say, oh, you're good. I won't say a word. No, yes. Hey, Smethwick, he'll run on me till the end of time, won't he?
Yeah, he will. If
Yep.
he doesn't, I will.
And Smethwick's going to join the party. You see this? So I got to pay attention to what I'm doing and not screw this up. I think the only thing I got in the woods is right here. Snake Man, I'll be honest, I probably still have the 20 question, or the I think the original list had 27 questions on it, and then there was a bunch of questions that got asked during the stream. You know, I definitely want to be able. Oh, I do remember that. It was asked if we could flip from liters to bushels, just like we do miles to kilometers and all that stuff. I do remember that question being asked now, and I do not remember the answer. Video evidence that he said he won't. Nope, ain't gonna. I'm just a little mushroom. What the heck you mean a little mushroom? Nothing. No, you didn't.
Oh, there. It's not midnight.
I can't wait to play it. I'm excited. My expectations, honestly, have not dropped. I think it's going to be a neat update. There is going to be things that I see and go, holy crap, how did we ever live without this? And some of them things people are going to go, well, why the heck would you even want that? You know, I myself, they could take rocks out of the game and I would not be upset at all. What a lot of people don't understand, well, we love rocks because it's not hard to pick them up and we can go down and make lime from them. Do you realize them great big rocks that you're getting like that in the field? You ain't going to crush them into lime. It takes a certain kind of rock. That's why lime comes out of a quarry. The lime comes out of the quarry. It is like a limestone rock that you then make lime from. You don't just go out. I can't go out into a rock garden and grab a bunch of rocks and throw them in and poof, you got lime. That's not how lime works. So, and now think about this. So your pH in your soil gets off. Your pH gets low. So they say you need 3 tons of lime. So we're going to go out and take lime, which is nothing more than crushed rock. We're going to take crushed rock and we're going to put it across the field of dirt to raise our pH. Now, ain't that sketchy? Does that make any agronomic sense whatsoever? I'll be honest, to me it doesn't. I might have got a bean there again, and I did not mean to. Wow. This is interesting. Okay, I got a dumb question. In your key bindings, what do you hit to shut the mower off?
I've got it set on my controller, so I don't know what my keybind would be.
B, turn tools on and off. B in vehicle section. Yeah, it ain't letting me shut it off. Right here. Turn tools on and off. That right there should be. That right there. It was. Okay, 17 is here and tool function 1. No, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I want to see, guys, if there's a chance that where did I just see that? Vehicle. B, and B is there too. There, it shut off. A lot of states don't have a lot of rocks like others do. That's a fact. The ambient of the environment is going to be way better in 25, I think. I won't argue with that either. I'm excited about it. I think I'll get back into Farm Sim when it releases. Agree. I think it'll be a blast. Agree. I remember right his answers as well. He would have wait and see what was released first. I could be wrong. Anyhow, I'm looking forward to. I can't wait to play it. But read that. A lot of lots of last note comes from limestone. Exactly. I have it set as B. Yeah, what I was trying to do is find out what it was, so then I could go in and see, okay, B, what was it, which is turn tools on and off. And then I flipped it over. It should have been number 17 on my panel, which it was, but for some unknown reason, it was not allowing me to shut it off. And I went in and did that, and all of a sudden, lo and behold, it let me shut it off. Boy, we're getting awful close here. One thing I do not like about this tractor is, I'm telling you, that poor guy driving it, me, I'm getting a heck of a workout. So the whole reason I didn't hit the wall. It ain't letting me go back any further, so I'm going to drop it there and move forward. So, anytime, yeah. Okay, just so no one complains, we're going to get it in here and not hit that, that door. There you go, guys. We made it in and did not hit the door. I do want to go ahead and get this out and get it ready. This would be the oldest tractor we got on the farm. It's the little old 1206. And I'll be honest, when we go to update tractors, I really don't know I want to get rid of this. It does a good job around the farm. I mean, the only thing it does is the forks. That is basically all we use it for anymore. And it does a good job. It's easy to run. Oh, hey, Smethwick, I missed one other place. Between the shed here and...
yeah, I saw that. I got one pass on there. I got to come back there.
Well, I got to put the zero turn away, so I'm just going to whip over and get it. Are you close, or do you want me to come back with a zero turn to help you?
Actually, maybe come over here with a zero turn. You might do this a little quicker, and I'll do that edge there.
Oh, I've got the edge done.
Well, I think there's another one back there along that field.
What do you think of that mower?
Pretty nice.
I do like it. I mean, granted, you're not gonna. It's not a speed demon by any means, but I like how it looks. I like the old school International to it. You know, we're looking at true Cub Cadet, not another company made Cub Cadet. Guys, I swear, as soon as I get this patch mode down, I will catch up again. I'm telling you, I am protecting myself from getting beat up by Schwoke or Smethwick tonight, or at least trying to. There we go. Looky there. I want real numbers when we only plant wheat 2 different times. What I want realistic yields. I could have done that. Could have done what, Coburn? Oops, real life numbers. I also wait and see the mods get made for 25. So I'm going to be honest, Brady. We're going to have a list together of mods that we just feel that we can't live without, and we're going to try to learn how to put them into 25 from 22 to 25, and be prepared. We'll have an idea of what we want equipment-wise for that first playthrough. It may be 30 mods, and I will sit down and try to have them mods ready to rock and roll and start that playthrough with the correct mods right off the bat. You know, I know we'll do a stream or two of straight vanilla, but I'll set in here on a Tuesday, a Thursday, a Sunday, and I'll get every one of them done. Yeah, here's that mower I was talking about. That's a nice little Cub Cadet. Did it fill up that fast?
Yeah.
So VCA is one that I'd like to have too, but keep in mind that VCA is you're talking a script mod, and I myself don't know for sure how that's going to come into play. So all that I'm looking at is these mods here. The in-game international cab over in 25 looks really good. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, this is now this is in-game. I didn't put this in. This is in-game. I do have some things I'm going to add to it, but there again, I'm not going to doctor it and decorate it and do all kinds of crazy stuff in here until I know we are ready to rock and roll with the updated copy. Because what I really want to work is the precision where we can actually use the potash, the phosphate, the urea, and get into all that. I'm not sure how that's going down or how it's working, but I'm excited for that. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're not going there. I'll go there. Oops. Oh, on a side note, I can't go there. On a side note, I found my new Boss bottles today. Them big ones, what I was just drinking, them are the ones that I refill. Okay, we ready to advance forward? ISP weeds in your shed there, over by the steps. Oh, in there? Yep, there's one right there. It is. That would be the way we'd get it. Smethwick, you ready to advance?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. We'll check the animals. Hey, maybe them are flowers we got growing in the office, J-Rock. Okay, first thing we do, we check the shop to see what's on sale. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, no. I want to see. See, we're back up to 80,000. So let's just see an 8950. We'll keep that on. Put our rear duals. Can I put more? Nope, it's right there. What's wrong?
Oh, rechat.
So do you have a giveaway for after here on YouTube? I am going to put one in here. I'm going to be honest. I want to make sure that I'm doing everything by the books. Why? The fenders ain't going on. The logo will go off. Look at that, Schwoke. We just saved 250 right there. We want the mirrors. No beacon. Front options. Quick hitch. Monitors. And turn this off. Look at that, Schwoke. $84,000. for 261 horse. I don't know. I think we need this. I think we need this.
Can't go wrong. I think so.
So what would this tractor be priced out at $89.50? What are we looking at? It'd be in the medium tractors.
Okay.
Hey, hey, we ain't worried about you.
It's 89.10.
Yeah, the 89.50 is the same one. It's just
There we go. So 104 base price, 104,650, without any. Would you put on that?
so 100. We'll call it 105. There's 106. Right here's 107. 108, 109, 109, 1050. So 110,000 versus 84. And either way, we'd sell probably the 1466 to get this. Okay, Schwoke. Here's the deal. I backed out of it. Let's roll the dice and let's go to September 2. If it's still there, we buy it. That's my only gripe, but that's just me. I'm taking 50,000 and going. Need to be green. This farm here, we want to go all red. Get an 89.20 or 50. Yeah, that's what we did. We went up to a 50.
What are we gonna get for?
If we sell that,
Which one we selling?
1466. 17,000.
Yeah, 17,000. I say we do it.
You hear that, Schwoke? Schwoke says to do it. Oh my God, Schwoke just told Cobra to go lick a monitor. Really?
I know.
I don't have a quarter to flip or anything. Okay. I'm all about a new tractor, and I'll lick that too. Oh wow.
Oh God.
Let's do this. I do need to step away for 1 minute. Let me sit here and overlook the sheep for 1 second, guys. Please don't go anywhere. Let me run into the restroom real quick, and I'm going to grab another water. And I will be right back, and we'll finish this argument. Do you want me to bring a quarterback and flip it, or we just? I'll probably bring a quarterback just so we're ready. But yeah, do me a favor. Don't go nowhere, guys. I will be right back.
All right. What options did he have? you have duals on it? Oh crap. Well, I think I had all the options that he had. I was going to buy it and I got kicked. Maybe I can get back in time and do it. That way Schwo can be mad at me.
Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second, and then I'll flip cameras up. No, I know why she was acting like that. They were out of water. My dumb ass fault. They were out of water.
So I just got back in.
Okay.
I was in the shop. I was trying to figure out what options you had. I was going to buy the darn thing.
Uh-huh.
And I got kicked.
Oh, you got kicked out of the game.
Yeah.
So you do think we buy it?
Yeah, I think we buy it.
We have one. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Yeah, they were out of water. Well, almost out of water. That's why she was in here losing her mind earlier. The audio's stream current bit rate 0 is something. I've never seen that before. That's new. Let's see here.
be right back.
Yes, sir. Um, It says excellent condition, says everything's good. So here we go. Pop, pop. And I just for shits and giggles, we can get 19, we get 20,000 for the 14. We got 20.9 hours on it, 33.7 on that, 17.7 on that. I'd almost like to keep all three of them. I mean, 130 horse for that one, and I don't like what we can do to that one. This in here, you know, that's 170. The first thing we're doing is taking that damn logo off. So we're at 170. We know we're on Michelin's. We know we're going to put duals on it. I keep hitting fenders. Oh, you know why? Nope, that's not on there. So let's take the plate off. No front loader attachment. I did put the monitors on. Quick hitches, yes. Front options is 2 in. No beacon. Let's put the mirrors on it. We don't need the extra front lights. Why will it not let me load the fenders? I mean, we don't have to have them. $490 for invisible fenders. Okay, so right there, we're at 39,000 for 170 horse. If I go to an 8920, we go up to 214 horse for 22,000. 240 horse. 261 horse. 261. 261. What is the difference in the two of them? The 8950 and the 8940 is the same price. 117.24, 10.7. See that? They're the same price. The only thing difference on it is the sticker. That is the only thing different on it, is the sticker. $84,000. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to sell this one. We can get 17,000 for this one, and it's rocking 162 horse. And over here, the 14 is rocking 146, but it's on the heavy side. 162, that's also on the heavy side. 131. This one here is the one I've been using for planting, and it's nice to have the singles. If we get rid of the 14 here, that has a front end loader on that one and this, and for $500 we need to add it to this one too. We have this one, and it's going to be for tillage and cultivating, and that we'll be able to buy a bigger cultivator and what have you moving forward.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think we do. I think we come in here and we go to that black stripe, and poof, it's gone. There we go. We're at $68,000. If we've got to sell something, we can. Hey, you didn't shut the barn door here. We're gonna have sheep running all through the farm. Are we ready to advance forward today and see where we end up?
Yep.
Before we do, it may save on us. I got a couple things I want to check real quick. Let's come up here and check the calendar. In October we can start harvest, and then I do want to check the animals. Yeah, see, we got 90 of them there that are babies. Reproduction, this in here is just 60 just now getting ready for reproduction. 30 in puberty. $30 in reproduction. We're still 3 months off on the first ones having babies right here, so we're fine. We're good to go right into harvest, so here we go. I do want to go when we go to October 1. I want to go to like 6 a.m. and then advance it forward to 7:30 as a possibility. Just makes sense to me. Okay, we're down to one bale of straw.
We got 3 pallets of wool. And one of them's not full.
Yeah, we're still good out here. Let's go to September. Oh, wait a minute. We probably shouldn't look at the shop to see what's on sale now.
Yeah,
Hey, wow, there's a
yeah.
there's a 1466 black stripe in here for sale. Wonder where that came from. Okay, here we go. I think we'll empty the, oh wow. I think we'll empty the wool. May need to get some straw again. Get a couple of them in there so we're ready to walk into harvest and not have to. Yeah, this is the 3rd day of September, so we'll definitely do that. Oh, and we're low there. Shall we throw 3 bales in again? You gonna get 3 or 33?
I'll try for 3 this time.
I mean, I know you're an overachiever here.
That's right.
Shulk is upset you've asked him to come in and take care of the sheep yet. Hey, you know what? I went to go forward the other day, Cobra, and this is no joke. I went to go forward the other day, and Schwoke was here, and he's like, did you check the animals? He was concerned. He did not want them sheep dying. We sold that wool the other day, and he was like, wow, there's some money here. Yeah, a little bit of money there. I'm not sure what she's barking at right now. Her and Gibbs are the only 2 out there. Oh, hey, we're fine, dude. We still got all that money to add in.
Oh, yeah.
For the doubles, it's like $9,000 a month. We got all kinds of money. Schwoke's got us worried here, and we got all kinds of money we're sitting on. I kind of wanted to use that and maybe look at some more ground this year. Was what I was hoping. But we got harvest coming up. When do we sell the silage?
December. just a small amount from December. And that, I don't know, I've had mats before where it changes once you get to that period. So, a couple months we'll double check it.
Well then, don't mind me. Keep looking in that shop. We won't be able to buy any land. Schwoke, we haven't, we're at triple charges this for the lease field. We haven't added any of that back in yet. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. We got 9 months at $9,000. We got a boatload of land, or a boatload of money coming in. That does not include the harvest or any of that stuff yet. And all that silage we got there, man, I'm glad you had us do that silage. We're gonna make bank with that, buddy. You know, Smethwick and I was wanting to sell the sheep, but you convinced us to keep the sheep, and look at all the money you've made us on that. I mean, what would we do without you? You know, you promised you'd take care of them, and you do all that, and begged us to keep them. Said we wouldn't have to touch them. Remember, that was to be our Christmas bonus. And hey, we're here. We're getting ready. We've got 60,000 in the bank, and we're getting ready to sell grain next turn. So I mean, we're going to have money coming in. I mean, I'm happy. We're doing really well right now. Yeah, I'm not saying I want to add it in right now, but I want to I want you to remember we still have that out there. I'm not touching that. It's 11:52. You stop with the mushroom. 3 ought to be enough to keep them busy for a month. Are they back up to full feed now?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. May have a problem here. Houston, I got a problem.
Did we get stuck?
Not really. We're going to see what our skill levels are right here, though.
Oh, I see now. How did we do that?
Damn, Coburn messed with me. You ask no questions, I tell you no lies. Here we go, guys. Are you going into the feed? What do you mean, am I going into the feed? You asked earlier, I don't think you saw my answer. I used my Steam winnings and bought Motel Manager Simulator? I didn't even know there was one. How is that one, Mame? The bales? The bales that I put over there are going into the feed. There we go. We got it in there. Okay, so let's get this parked. I'm just going to park it over here where I had it. And when we roll to the next month, you see we've had the combine and the head in the shop, just kind of getting it ready to go, because first day of October our beans is going to turn. I didn't even think of checking this, but I'm going to bet you $100 the grass will be ready too.
Yeah, probably. No,
I don't want to attach that. I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna check real quick. I'll be honest, I want to focus on beans. I want to get as many beans harvested as we possibly can. Yeah, it ain't ready yet. Yeah, I said I had Nate, and I honestly haven't. I think when I'm done, I'm going to do hot dogs again. That was pretty good. Okay, Shift Z, I'm going to 6 a.m. I'm sure it's going to be dark, but we'll see where we end up. Didn't look like those bales were filled in the truck. It was already filled, J-Rock. It's filled to the top. I'm having a blast with it. There's so many simulator things, and I like my simulator stuff. Oh, look at that combine that's in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna skip that one. Schwoke would come in here and have a coronary. Okay, I'm gonna roll us forward slowly here, and you'll just have to let me know when.
That's good.
Okay, you want trucks or combine?
I'll take trucks.
I knew you were going to do that.
Where are we starting?
A dumb question. The field that's the biggest pain. Well, you know what? The field that's the biggest pain in the ass is clearing the back, but this one, this one right here.
The big one?
Yep. Actually, I'm going to start this long one right here.
Okay. We got one out somewhere. There it is.
And I will this is something else that I do want to get into. Excuse me. I'd like to get a new combine. Something that we
One
can
in the
go.
shop.
What's that?
There's one in the shop.
I don't want to go to that new of a combine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's big time new combine.
Yeah.
I don't want to go that far. But
No, I understand.
let's see here. 2 off. We hit our number there, and we're approaching there. We're doing okay.
Looks like we need to get a trailer to go with this international in here.
And we haven't got that. We bought that because it was in the shop and we got it dirt cheap. We could not turn down that deal. And I agree. But yet, Schwoke's in here just a fighting and fighting us tooth and nail, me and you. I'll be honest with you, the only reason I bought it is because we're going to bring it down here to the farm, Cobra, and say you're going to come in and lick it. I just want to see him lick the tractor.
Yeah, we'll have to clip that one.
So in the shop, in the headers, (24-foot). So here we can go to a 28-foot Terraflex, but to go to this header here, we need the L. So we'd not only get the L, but we would also be able to get 4 more foot per pass plus 2 more mile-an-hour pass. And on the combine, L's 130 horse, M2's bigger, 300 bushel bin. We've got a, we could actually go clear to the L2 for $18,600. Not mentioning what we could get trading ours in. Row XR shopping again. Hey, J-Rock, you'll get me in trouble. 10-4 didn't like the look of the bales. We're filling the trough for the sheep. Excuse me. I'm at 40%. I generally do 3 passes on the ends. I'm gonna be honest, it did not let me pick that up, did it? If we do get more ground, I'll be honest, I think we need to move to the L.
Yeah.
Go to the L. We'll go to the 8-row corn head.
We get the ground.
Go to the 28-foot bean head. With that 28-foot bean head, granted, it's only 4 foot wider than this one here, but we also go from 6 to 8 mile an hour. That's going to be a big difference. You remember on Old School Farm when we went from the M to the L, how big of a difference that was?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're going to have happen right here. It's going to be a major difference. You know, on Tahitian, wasn't it Schwoke that was, anytime something come in the shop, he was buying it?
Oh, yeah.
Ain't nothing could sit there, and we get here, and he just does not want us to. Good girl. Oh, no. I heard her chewing on something that didn't sound normal. Oh, she's chewing on one of her chew toys. Okay, this first pass here, I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to be pretty jacked up. I'm going to put all the end rows in. I'm going to try to take this side over here off, and I'm going to end up coming back in what I already cut. But then this whole end of the field's done, and it's ready. That was a close call, wasn't it? Cowboy Mike's, are you messing with me? I wouldn't want it any other way, brother. Yeah, I did. I about went into current, but she did. She scared me. What I heard there was not normal. And I was scared to death. She was chewing on something she wasn't supposed to be chewing on. So the bed behind me here, you know, on the end of the wood, it's got like that little plastic rubber strip thing. Well, it had. They ate it right off the bed.
Oh, wow.
I'll focus on getting my 3 passes on the end rows done first. See where we end up. All these beans are going 104.5 bushel an acre. Back. Oh, harvest season. You got her. Hey, Stink Man, we did buy that tractor. But, shh, don't tell Schwoke. He won't know it till he comes in here and plays. Smithwick, how late are you wanting to go tonight?
Oh, probably another half hour or so.
Okay. I may, after you get off, I may just fill all the trucks up, call it there. I don't know. I mean, I can come back in here tomorrow and keep on harvesting. Do you want to go ahead to the shop and grab that tractor and bring it home?
Oh, I can do that.
Now remember, since Schwook didn't want to buy it, I don't think we should let him ride it.
That's true too.
He did not want to buy that tractor. Boy, he thought we were against the world. Uh-oh. Nope, that was Snake Man. I figured we finally got Schwook talking again. What's the difference between peas and soybeans? Previously, I thought peas are... Nope. They're just totally different crops, Snake Man. It would be like saying, what's the difference between soybeans and corn? They're just 100% totally different crops. I doubt I'm going to be able to get this whole pass. Yeah, I'm at 85% already. I'll give her a heck of a shot. You know, and when you get into peas, I'll be honest, there's a lot of different kinds of peas too.
It's only got 10 hours on it.
Is that all it's got?
Yeah.
I'll bet we'll change that. I mean, I got so many things. I'd like, having that, I'd like to trade a Will Rich in and buy the 30-foot sunflower or even the green one, because that there should pull both of them. We also have the ability to grab that John Deere chisel plow, put it on that. We've opened a lot of stuff up here we can do.
Yeah.
You know, maybe for now we just continue to run what we're running, and then figure it out from there. Okay, so I'm not sure, guys, you saw there were like 2 rows up here, and I'm not sure how far forward they go. So rather than to fill up here, I'm going to try to get them out of the way. Do you guys in America have like county fairs or whatever market things, people sell stuff? So we have farmers markets, and now farmers markets are for folks with gardens or folks that are raising sweet corn or edible food. We've had guys at farmers markets that raise their own cattle, and they're in and selling that in there. You know, we've had a lot of different stuff. Baked goods, you'll find a lot of that stuff in them. But that's kind of what that all is. Looks like I'm going to right there. Yeah, if I'd have made one more pass, I would have been able to get all that. I just wanted to get all that so I didn't have to fiddle with it or later. Is that kind of similar to what you guys have, Snake Man? You know, we have county fairs, but that's not necessarily to sell things. And I'm going to assume every county fair is different. Our county fair here would be on that, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it'd be on that hillbilly redneck side of things. You got a lot of the young girls that are running around wearing cowboy hats and all of this and think they're real cowboys, and You know, I'm going to be honest. We don't know what that is here. You know, that's just not what we've got here in our county. But you know, that's the famous look that's going around right now in that generation. You know, so they're all excited about that. Not going to make it much further. Okay, it is 250. I just wanted to put a full bin here. You just call it a market. So in our farmers markets, you know, I've got guys that would take sweet corn, garden things, you know, so anything you can imagine in a garden, you'll have people that are showing up with that. The Amish, we've got a lot of Amish here where I'm at, and I'm telling you, that tractor looks good.
Yeah, it does.
We have a lot of Amish here, so you get a lot of Amish baked goods. They also tend to have a lot of gardens and stuff like that, so you get a lot of that in here too. So we used to have one in our county seat right downtown on the square. They actually closed part of the square up, and it was like 2 blocks, and you had all kinds of vendors. And you know, there's a lot of, you can go there and get a lot of good stuff. You're back to 90s. There was some green bean looking fruits they were selling. So were they green beans? Is that what they were? I mean, we used to. So I haven't had a garden in a few years, and I'll be honest with you, I'd like to have one again. We don't have the place to do it right now. Where our garden used to be is a yard now, and it really wasn't our garden. It was the father-in-law's garden, and I did help him a fair amount over there. But keep in mind, a man's 95 years old. He don't need to be down there taking a hoe out in a garden at 90 degrees and weeding the garden out. He just doesn't need that. That's kind of crazy. So with that in mind, our garden kind of left. Now we do tend. I try to have sweet corn every year, but I'm growing it right over on the IRL farm. You know, it's not something that that we're growing in a garden. And when I plant sweet corn, I got a 12-row corn planter. So what I'm doing is I'm filling 6 rows with regular field corn, and then I'm filling 6 rows with sweet corn. And I will start, and I will drive till the sweet corn starts running out. And then I'll take them 6 rows, and I'll take 6 bags of corn and top them off with just regular field corn and keep right on planting like none ever happened. Normally, I get enough sweet corn that's right at 1/4 mile. So if you think about 6 rows of sweet corn 1/4 mile long, we put a lot of sweet corn out. When I put sweet corn out there between my dads and sisters that the idiots out here killed it all, that was just over 1 acre of sweet corn. Now understand, when me and my wife would sit down and freeze corn, I've actually showed a picture in EOS that had right around 1,500 ears of corn in the bed of a pickup truck. We picked that fresh that morning. I sat outside and husked every ear by myself. Now, my wife, her mom, and then a friend of my wife's, mine too, they sat over there, and they would. I don't understand the whole process, to be honest with you. So they're taking it and they are basically cooking it, and then they put it in cold water, and when it floats, or when it goes down. When you put it in, if it floats, you wait for it to sink. If you put it in and it sinks, you wait for it to float. But then they pull it out, and we'll take a knife and we'll just cut all the corn off. And we don't put it in them small quart bags. We put them in the small pint bags. We put them in the bigger quart bags. And we do. We put a lot of corn up. Looked like soybean paused me. Opened it up. The pod got like 3 or 5 round ground beans. So that chances are that probably soybeans are brown. They're not green. They're brown in color. So it could have been peas. It could have been sweet peas. It could have been something like that. You have a couple different options that could have been. Without actually seeing it or seeing a picture of it, I can't tell you for sure. Why will the auger won't go back in, folks, because I'm hitting the wrong button. Got you, Brady. Just Googled it. Yeah, they were simply called farmers market peas. Okay, so they're peas. So a regular pea, they're actually in a shell, just like, say, a green bean would be, and you open them up and there's your peas. Now, of all my vegetables, peas is a vegetable I do not like. And what I can't stand about it is the texture, not the flavor. Cannot stand the texture of peas at all.
I love peas. Can't handle lima beans, though. That's my nemesis.
So I can eat lima beans, but to sit here and say, oh my God, I can't wait to get my next ones. Nah, that's not the truth. So the reason we take beans off first is because we need to sell them and sell them as fast as we can. The corn, we don't have to take off this month. We can let the corn roll till November or December. Shell the corn then.
Sell it.
Price comes up.
Yeah.
Back in teenage years, I ate a lot of them. Farmers market strawberries and peas. Well, we grew fresh strawberries over here also, Snake Man. But I'll be honest, our strawberries, the strawberry patch wasn't huge. We have a farm here in this area that you can go out and they have you pick strawberries. That basically means you take the little baskets out and you pick them yourself. And they probably have 600 to 700 acres of strawberries. They do a lot of sweet corn. They do a lot of vegetable items. They probably have about 1,500 acres under their belt. They've got a whole thing of peach trees up here. But then they have little buildings. So in Lima, I think they got 4 of them. In Kenton, they've got 1. In Findlay, there's 3 of them. They've got these buildings everywhere. And kids will come to work, and I'm talking kids that are anywhere from, well, they got their driver's license, so from 16 up to 20. They'll show up at work. They get in a work truck for this company. They'll load the vegetables that the company wants to go. So if the guys are working in Kenton that day, they may show up at 7 o'clock. The truck is loaded. They take all their vegetables to Kenton. They get them all set up. They sell vegetables till either A, they're out, or they hit their time. That may be 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever. What isn't sold, they load back in, and it goes back to the farm. So they don't keep a whole lot of vegetables there. They're always constantly loading and unloading. And they get through quite a bit of stuff there. So I'm at 39% right there, which means 80% at the end. I can do 20% over here. 39 and 40 and 20, 60. So at 60%, I have to stop here if I get there, or I won't make it back up to the front. New crop peas is the same thing, farmers market. To the understanding I have, yes. Some things that we always had in the garden. So we had a patch of wild asparagus out there. We didn't plant it. I mean, it was wild. And as long as you take care of it and maintain it, you'll have asparagus for years. And we have. Dad's still got the asparagus. That's the only thing they got. They got that, and they put some tomato plants out every year. But that's basically all he's got in his garden is that. And you get good, fresh, young asparagus. Oh my God, it's good. We always had leaf lettuce. So leaf lettuce, instead of rolling up into a ball like lettuce, it's leaves. And it just keeps growing and growing and growing, and you just take it off. And we used to use a lot of leaf lettuce when we were making like a Caesar salad. Stepmom would use that special Caesar salad dressing. Excuse me. And put that in. Oh my God, that was so good. Onions. Oh man, we raised a lot of onions. I would venture to say almost every meal we sat down to eat, there was onions on the table. I'll eat a fresh Vidalia onion with anything out there. Pork, beef, chicken, turkey, I don't care. I love my onions. I would go out in the garden, and we would have the onions that don't have the big ball. It's a smaller ball. Green onions is what we always called them. And then you had that top. And I would pull one right out of the ground, and I may spit on it and wipe it off to halfway clean it up and just eat it just like that. Oh my God, some people's like, you eat onions like that? Oh yeah, I like onions. Never seen leaf lettuce, just Googled it. Oh, they're really good. J-Rock, I'm telling you right now, I haven't ate because I've drank so much. Oh, hey, I love onions. So one of me and my dad's, we had a bar in town. It was called the Alger Bar, and one of her specials was a hamburger steak, and it was at least a half a pound of hamburger. No bun, just a half pound of hamburger. She always had a side on the potato side and a vegetable. So you may have corn or green beans and then French fries or what have you. But you got the hamburger steak, you would get your French fries, you would get your green beans. A lot of times she had mashed potatoes. And so you could get your mashed potatoes with your corn, your hamburger steak. It come with a dinner roll and a drink. It was like $7. And we would, she knew, we didn't even have to ask anymore. She would take, a slice, a big round slice of onion that was thick sliced, and she may put 2 or 3 of them on Dad and I's plate. Because she knew you basically, you hold the onion up just like it's a French fry, and you didn't need a knife to cut the hamburger steak. You just used a fork and you cut it and you took a bite of that and you take a big old bite of that onion. Oh my God, I love that. Love that. Best way to eat green onions? Right out of the garden? Now you want real interesting? I do. I love onions. Absolutely love them. Don't you dare put an onion on my pizza. I do not like cooked onions on pizza. I know they're in spaghetti.
Raw onions.
What's that?
Put raw in. We like onions on our pizza, but raw.
I would do that.
It's not cooked. Yeah.
I would do that. Here's another one. You with a taco. I love onions. Fresh diced onions on a taco. I love fresh diced onions on. Well, there was something else right there. A taco is one. Oh, hot dog. I'll take a hot dog. A lot of times I go to the Dairy Queen and I'll get 2 footlongs with fresh onion only. Just load it with fresh onion. I wouldn't survive. You'd be surprised. We have a lot more than just onions over here. I mean, we do eat more than just onions, trust me. Taco Bell has just a straight bean burrito, and it's basically beans and onions. And I will ask for a bean burrito with extra onion. And I had a kid in Ada one time that I think he was trying to be a smart ass. And that bean burrito was about half beans and half onion. He was messing with me. I know he was. I ordered 3 of them, and all 3 of them come that way. Best bean burritos I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
Oh, they were amazing. Here he thought he was getting me, and I'm like, dude, you finally made one the way I want it. That's amazing. Can you look real quick and see what time the rain's coming in?
Nine o'clock.
Do we have rain? How long is the rain? How long does it last?
3 hours. 3 hours.
10 to 11 to 12. 1 to 2 to 3. We won't be able to go back in till about 6 o'clock. We, what's it show the next 2 days rain-wise?
Shows rain into November 2nd.
Okay, so while I'm doing this, let me. I want to see what this would cost us to do this. Well, don't look now. To go to here, 18.6, 18.6, and 18.6 and 48. 18, 40, 50, 66, 66, 8. 66, 8 minus 7,000 is 59, 8. 59, 8. At 4,000. Yeah, we're looking at $50-some thousand to do that. Shoot.
Well, what are we going to get a load for?
22,000. If a vampire movies were true, you would definitely survive. I would. Yeah, they wouldn't come anyways near me. Maybe if I eat something else, maybe that would change my mind. I'll be honest, the food selection over here is truly amazing. So now it has been in my area. As you go into different areas of the United States, you get into different food and how people eat and what have you. In our area here, Mexican food became very popular 20 years ago. You can open your eyes, Schwope. But it became very popular 20 years ago. And there are some very good Mexican restaurants in the area. And they're all a little bit different. But I still say the best Mexican food I've ever had. There is an old lady. She has to be in her late 60s, early 70s in a town that way. And you just have to drive around town and look for her. I think it's an old Impala. But you have to drive around and find her old Impala. And she'll be out there, and she normally will have the trunk open. And you just pull up. And she'll have stuff. Today it may be chimichanga. She's got them made, and they're all wrapped. They're all in aluminum foil wrapped, and they're in coolers. You never know what she's going to have. It don't matter what she's got. Buy enough that you think that'll fill you up, and you go. But I'm buying it right out of the trunk of a car. Oh man, it's good. And the reason you have to hunt and find her car, I am sure she has no food license. I'm sure she's doing all this in her kitchen. The first time I ate there, I was scared. I'm just telling you the truth. But since then, she only speaks very broken English. I mean, if she is, and we've caught her by herself many times, and it's one of them things that you have to know. You have to know her and know what's going on to even realize it's happening. But oh my God, that food is amazing. Now I am getting hungry. Hey, I have frozen burritos out there. Hey, Schwoke. I could eat 4 of them frozen gas station burritos and drink a quart of vitamin D milk tonight.
God, look out tomorrow.
I'll be wide awake at 6 a.m. I mean, wide awake. The dogs will be awake. No hablo inglés, amigo. I mean, you don't sit and carry on a big conversation with her, Snake Man, because she doesn't. She does not know. She doesn't understand English like that. But I'll tell you what, it don't matter what she's got in that cooler. She's had, she just called them tacos. And we see these new street tacos coming out all over, and they're like, wow, them are a little better than a taco. Oh, they don't touch what she had in that cooler. You don't question what she's got. What's a terrible idea? I'm glad I'm home. What do you mean you're glad you're home? I rolled the dice one time, and I got a California roll. Sushi, California roll at a gas station. Now, I didn't get sick, but it didn't taste like any California roll I've ever had in my life. Just saying. So, I don't advise, when you walk into the gas station, do not ever say, I need a California roll and $20 on pump 6. That's not the brightest thing you could do. I didn't even know I could hit this thing over here and bring it up, and I'm telling you, there is so much information here. This is amazing. Honestly. And I brought it up because it said there was a problem. Oh, well, what's the problem? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, I love this. Oh, wow. It stays updated there, too. No more refreshing up top. No more nothing. So I'll be honest, guys. My likes while we were live, my likes goal was to hit 25, and apparently we're at 27. Thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate it. My views goal was 250. We're getting close. And I was praying that we'd hit 225 subscribers tonight, and I'm not positive where we're at right now, because I have not refreshed up top. True California roll doesn't have any raw fish in it. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I've had California rolls from all over, and I twisted. The majority of them have fish in them. I don't understand sushi. I've never claimed to understand sushi. I eat sushi. Sushi's good. Sushi good for me. Yeah, I brought sushi when we were down in Florida. I ordered sushi. DoorDashed it. Come in. Oh, that DoorDash, that's an amazing thing. Oh, I'd be broke if we had DoorDash here. And I brought the sushi in, and I thought it was funny, you know, when I ordered it was like the total on it was a little more than I was expecting, but I ordered 3 rolls. By God, that crap showed up, and there were 6 rolls in there. What in the heck did I order? Well, apparently Brian doesn't need to be going and ordering sushi by himself anymore, because he's not very good at it. Yeah. We're at 222. If we're at 222, well, you haven't refreshed. Yeah, because I was going to say I'm showing 223. Well, Max says 224. Hey, here's one that I just found. I didn't know I shouldn't say just. Me and Austin went to a place down in Columbus. It was called the Sushi Factory. Now, I will give Austin credit. That young man knows his sushi. And for me to explain what it is, what I've got to do is I've got to jump in here and scroll back to a picture. Ooh, this has been a minute ago. And that's Florida. That's Florida. Wow, it was before all this. Yep, there it is. Oh, and I do. I have the thing here. So we did do a crab ragoon. We each had a soft drink. Now, here's the one that I didn't understand. We had 2 smoked salmon, sake Edo Nigiri, and we had 2 tamago, sweet egg Nigiri, and then we had shrimp Nigiri and squid Nigiri. So apparently this Nigiri, Austin said before he ever orders any sushi rolls anywhere, he goes to see the Nigiri, and there was another one. You go to those 2 and you get it. It's generally, I mean, this here is anywhere from $2.50 up to $6. And when you get it, it gives you an idea of the quality of the sushi, because not all sushi is created equal by any means. But then I ordered we had 4 rolls here. We have a moon roll, a monster roll, a rainbow roll, and a lobster roll. One of them that I ordered was deep fried. I in my life did not know sushi came deep fried. Had no clue. Apparently we each had 2 rolls. And oh my God. Now this Nigiri, it comes with wasabi and ginger on there. So you can get a taste, and then apparently you use the wasabi or the ginger to clear your palate. I didn't know all this stuff. I've always been told if you can't pronounce it, you're probably not a good idea to consume it. Oh no, J-Rock, I live on the edge on that one. I love sushi. We have a really good sushi place here. Has all you can eat sushi. Oh my God, I'd hurt them. Twisted, I'd hurt them. RG has been wanting to go down. RG knows sushi really well also. He's been wanting to go down to Columbus and do sushi sometime. And he made the comment, he's like, hey, he said, me and you get in there. He said, that's a $350, $400. What? In sushi? I don't think I've ever consumed that much sushi in my life at one time. Tempura is deep fried. Yeah, Twist, as I said, I don't claim to be a sushi expert. I don't know a lot about it. I just know I love it and I eat it. But I'll be honest, it's not something I do right here around Mama, because she's not. J-Rock, you said if you can't pronounce it, you probably shouldn't eat it. She's worse than that. We go to Red Lobster, and she orders a steak. And I scratched my head, I'm like, you're at a seafood place. Of all the stuff they've got here, you order steak. I like steak. When it comes to fish, she likes tilapia, because tilapia is it don't have that strong fishy taste, and she'll eat that. She will eat perch, she will eat walleye. She wouldn't dare touch catfish. She would not dare touch anything with a strong fishy taste. You know, she doesn't explore other things. I love lobster sushi, and that one roll I had, that lobster roll, that's one of them that was deep fried. Oh, mother of God. What you think, lady? You got water now, unless you dump your bowl all over the kitchen. And you know we don't dump your bowl all over the kitchen, right? Yeah, we don't do that. Oh, that would be bad. She's like, I don't know the meaning of dad. Bad. Look at my eyes. My wife's the same way at Red Lobster. I mean, so Schwoke, the other day, when I made the statement, you know, me possibly coming up, and you said, hey, that's great, Phyllis, bring her with you. She won't walk into the door of a Chinese restaurant. Will not walk in the door. Absolutely, positively, won't even give it a chance. There is so... You are going to stop. That hurts. There is so much stuff at that one that you and I have went to on that buffet that she would really like. She won't even give it a chance. My wife, now I want a catfish po' boy. So now I'm weird on catfish. Catfish is a very distinct taste. And I get good catfish once a year tops. and I'm good. And believe it or not, Twisted Squirrel, I don't know if you have Bob Evans up there, but they have farm-raised catfish there, and it's good. You overcook catfish, and man, you'll ruin it. They do a good job with it. They really do. Haven't slept since yesterday. Hey, you have a nice one. And I do. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I'm going to go with Z. Thank you so much, Z. I truly appreciate it. Oh, look at there. We hit our 250 views. We got our 25 thumbs up at least. No, we got 30. Hey, we've topped that
30.
One big time. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to have to hop out.
That'll work. What I'm probably going to do is fill these two here up. You are going to stop, okay? You're going to stop. She does not understand. She puts that foot up there, and that claw gets into my leg and just cuts me open. But no, I'm going to do the same thing, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. I may not even get both these filled. I may need to get them outside. It's getting close.
Oh, this, I think you're going to fill this one with that.
Nope.
Oh.
I'll get it filled and moved up. I'm not going to move it to town yet. I'll just get it moved up and out of the way. I don't know whether to... I don't think I go into the back. I think I go to the great big field right here beside us and get it knocked out too.
Yeah.
My wife likes honey chicken and the pepper steak. I enjoy the honey chickens. Schwoke, you've seen me. I need sideboards on my plate there. Red Lobster will cost me almost $100 due to I get 2 lobsters and steaks and extra stuffed crabs. And that's why you don't go to Red Lobster often, Cowboy Mike's. I mean, that gets expensive. I usually only get catfish early in the season when the water is still cold. I don't have a story. You know what? I've never heard that before, Twisted. Smethwick, have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Everybody have a good one. You have a good rest of your night.
Yep. Rest well, and we'll chat tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds good.
Schwoke, not a whole lot longer, and the reason is I may have one that's getting close to going to the restroom, and I don't want to push her overboard. I have an 8. I'm just gonna I probably should do the hot dogs and not the burritos, even though them burritos actually sound pretty good. But if I'm on another half an hour, I'd be surprised. Does Giants release screenshots to offer elsewhere than their website blog? As far as I know, they release it there. They do release them to their partners, and then we are allowed to release, once the embargo date is passed, we can then release them wherever. I have not eaten catfish since '86 when my mom's dad passed away. I mean, yeah, because I do have a few things I want to do on the PC tomorrow. To be honest, Schwoke, I may make a daytime run tomorrow. Run a noon to 4 tomorrow over here, and then turn around and do the other one from 7 to 11. Look at this guy. Hey, Klein, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Schwoke, I'll be real honest. I was hoping to hit the goal tonight, and I've still got an eye on it. I'm off by 1. I'm off by 1. If I could get there, I'd feel good tonight. The other thing I wouldn't mind, honestly, Schwoke, is going out and sitting in the recliner and letting her jump up there. I may not even sit in the recliner. I may just go out there and sit on the floor and just play with them for a little bit. Because they were in a kennel today for 5 hours. And I get back and they make it look like, wow, they work. What works, Klein? Oh, hey, Klein, did you notice? I love the rear tires. But did you notice they now have a white axle underneath the rear end? I didn't know if you've seen that or not. He's like, oh, now the axle's not right. No, it ain't bad. I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's a white axle underneath it now. And this is actually still the same M we had. We're looking to move to an L2 and go to a 28-foot head. This 24-foot head is 6 mile an hour only. You cannot run 8 mile an hour with this head. So I'd like to run 8 mile an hour, which I know is just a little bit on the fast side, but it ain't horrible. Missing a texture or shader. What the man, this combine hates me. So J-Rock, Klein did a lot of work on this combine. The tires that come on this originally aren't really right. So he changed the tires out, and I'll be honest, them look really, really good. Another thing he did, you can see we got some lights here on the back, and we also have, look at the lights on that. Now Klein, I haven't been able to get the hazard lights to work. I'm not seeing them work, but you know, so there's your bottom lights, there's your top lights, and then your third one also puts the auger light on. But I'm telling you, you come out here at nighttime, look at how that lights all that dust up. My God, this thing's got lights on it, lights forever. And we also have some grain bin possibilities here. Schwoke, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Justicadian, thank you so much for the... Oh, you were saying night to Justicadian, I think. Justicadian, I definitely appreciate that, bud. It means the world to me. Just a chasing hours is all we're doing. We're gonna get there tonight. I'll be honest with you. Tonight should probably put us over the halfway mark. I need to figure out how to get to the 500 subscribers. That one there's the one, and I know it'll come with time. Maybe I start throwing some shorts out. Just get some shorts and see if I can click that there. I don't know. Not son. Not me, just... Yeah, I caught that. It's okay, he hates me, I get it. What do you mean I hate you? You know better than that. Night, Mom! Okay, this in here will fill that wagon, and I'll be able to pull that truck up and out of the way. Get them shorts out. I think that's the answer. I think that's what I need to do. I know Brady said he'd help me. Carson was going to, and I did. I wanted to keep Carson on and helping me with stuff like that, simply because we kind of started this journey together, and I'm really proud of everything that he's done. But you know, if he is that tied up in school, maybe I need to sit down with Brady, because he said he would help me, and sit down with him and do that. Hey guys, watch this. Watch the tarp on this truck. That slow tarp. Oh my God, I love that. God, I love that. Hender, I love this map. I really, really do. I love this map. So for right now, I'm just going to pull him up here. Shut him off. I did not mean to run in the Kwanzaa hut. I am stuck to the Kwanzaa hut. Wow. I'm going to pull this up just a tad. I still want to be able to make my turn there. I'm assuming that I am not going to get this filled in this field. I could be wrong. I like the new tractor too, Schwoke. Hander, what are you doing? We didn't buy a new tractor. I'll be honest, what we should have did is passed on a tractor and updated the combine. Should have went to an L2. Definitely some custom stuff. Yeah. I am liking the sheds and buildings this map for sure. So now, J-Rock, on here, the sheep barn, the bale barn, and the shop and the house were here. We sold there were some grain bins back there. We sold them off. The one shed and the Kwanzaa hut, we added them. That stuff we added. You know, them are barns we use quite often. And as long as I don't get myself in trouble here, hit the wrong button and drop a barn right in the middle of the field. So yeah, this shed right here, I love that shed. That's nice. It's an old school shed. The Kwanzaa hut, you have just a front entrance, but you also have an entrance front and back, making it a drive-through. I have another one like this that's actually a butler building. It's actually a little nicer than that one, a little newer. We do have these hay sheds in here. Them there come off of a Wisconsin map, and loved it. What's this? Oh wow, that's like a dealership. Here's another one. That's actually a nice barn. I wonder if I can change the color in that. But yeah, I mean, we make sure I'm not back here in the woods. Some yes, some no. Passed on all and bought land. Schwoke, I'm gonna be honest, we're not going, if it rains much, we're not going to get our beans off this month. We are not going to have enough time. That's what scares me. When we come in here and we look at what the weather's doing, remember, we're playing this map. It isn't hour for hour, it's 2 hours for hour. So when we come up here to weather, and it's going to start at 9, 10, and 11, that means we need to take 6 hours off from there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 1700, we can actually start cutting beans again. And we got rain both days in October, and the first day in November, the third day in November. And that's what scares me is 6 mile an hour with a 24-foot head. Oh, I'm glad we bought that tractor. In the future, that'll come in big. Good thing we got that tractor. Oh my God, really? Both of you back to back? Are you sitting in chat screwing with me together, are you? Bunch of butt heads. Bunch of butt heads. Help me. What amazes me, Schwoke, is in Tahiti, you'd have bought that tractor in a heartbeat. You wouldn't have thought twice about it. Good thing Schwoke won't drive it. You guys are crazy. You are crazy. Wow. I don't know. We bought it was on sale in the shop. Oh no, don't you dare sell that. We bought a 8950 right here. We bought an 8950. We kept all our cabbed 86s, and then we turned around and we sold the 1466 black stripe we had. So we kind of replaced it with that. To be honest, with the tractors we've got, we could probably This would probably be the one I'd want to keep. We could probably sell this and then get away with just them 3. And be just fine. With what we're doing right now, we probably don't need 3 of these. We could get away with 2. But, you know, we own them. They're paid for. I kind of hate to sell them right now. I don't know. We have some farms we're interested in buying. And I'd rather not lease them. I'd rather buy them outright. Is it going to save on me? Nope, it's not. So right now, this right here is our farm. And the way we have it split up, this right here is field 1. And then clockwise, field 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and west is how we've got everything split up. We've been looking at these 2 fields down here, and we'd also like to buy this whole block here, but this whole block here is going to take a lot of work, a lot of money, a lot of everything. These here would just be raw fields and make it happen. So I don't know. Tearing your bottle up, big guy. It will. I'm 100%. I 100% believe that. If I thought that tractor would bankrupt us, I'd have done something different. But you know, one thing that's bad in this, the way this mod works for leasing ground, $4,488 a month is what we're supposed to pay to rent it. Being we're on 3-day months, I'll show you here in a second. It actually breaks it down. It breaks the $4,488 into 3 payments, so you pay so much each day, and it works. The problem is, once it goes to the game, it does not do that. In the game, it charges you the full $4,488 for all 3 days, and it should only be charging you for 1. So we F12 that money back in to make it right. And to give you an idea, 4488 times 2, that's $8,976 a month. We're in October, so January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, 9 months. So multiply that times 9 months. We got $80,784 you're not seeing there, plus the $43,530. We got $125,000 honestly right now. The thing is, my goal at the beginning of the year was to not touch that. We can't go in here, and I wish we could, but like your silage and all that stuff that we've got, none of that shows up when it's in the bale barn. We have a boatload of money in silage. We probably already have $30,000 in wool, but the wool we can't sell till May, so I'm not even looking at that. Silage, you know, we're selling it in January, and we got a boatload of silage. I don't really want to sell the grass because we're using that for the sheep, but I think if I had to guess, we've still got 140 bales of grass in there yet. We won't need to bale grass again. We can put everything to silage, you know, for now. You wrap bales or chop it? We're wrapping bales. So I mean, we'll go back, we'll mow it, we'll windrow it, we'll bale it, and then we'll wrap it. And when you go up there and look, granted, I do not want to hire somebody to run this combine. I don't want that money going out. Or I'd run up there and I'd show you, but we've got a boatload of product on farm. You know, each semi truck or each truck and wagon of beans is in that $20,000 range, and we'll have 2 of them in this field. We'll have 40,000 right here in this one field. So I'll be dead honest with you. My guess is when we go to farm next year, we're probably going to own these 2 fields. Well, these 2 fields. And if I go to farmland so we can see them, so field 4 is going to run us 223,000, field 5 100,000. So we're looking at 300 and some $1,000 here, and I think we can swing it and still be okay. We're at 125. We haven't touched any harvest, any silage. The other thing we've got is in the bank loan. We're down to 1.9 million. I decided that on this time here, rather than trying to pay extra, let's just keep making a $9,000 payment every month and making it happen. You know, it ain't hurting us. We're prepared for it. We've got that money here. We also have a cash rent payment on the farm back here. So we need to stay on top of that one. But that's our monthly bills. I mean, we're talking $15,000 a month is what it's costing us to do all this. You know, that's more than doable. And my God, this hill's huge. Something new, I like it. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Hinder, when have you ever seen me bale, wrap? I'm not out there with an auto pickup trailer just driving through and poop, 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 poop. I'm out there picking the bales up. Animals. Our pickup truck we started with was a Ford Dually, an old Ford Dually. I can't stand them. I think they're the ugliest things. But I've done everything I can to take us out of our comfort zone. I see this playthrough lasting till far. Very good possibility. I want to keep this playthrough YouTube specific. You won't see this playthrough. I mean, I could go and show the farm off at some point, but you're not going to see this playthrough over on the other one. You're going to see it here. So I don't know. You know what? I slid my phone over here and I haven't. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Mama didn't send me any more texts or anything. I'll be honest, what I really want is some beef jerky, but man, I'm scared. You guys, I don't want to do that sweet and hot stuff on here and see you guys watch me sweat. Oh my God, that was so hot. And I know some of you guys is liable to try it and go, you wimp. Well, I might be. That crap was hot. Spring Creek. Well, we have the Spring Creek map up, Hender. That's another thing on the list for trying to do tomorrow. We need to get that map on a server. Because I'm going to be honest, I've got the computer. I could put 16 people on there and host it on the PC. I don't have the internet for it. I've been having a lot of problems with internet here, in which, you know what I find is really funny is the fact that I'm not having those problems over here. I am over there. So is the problem a Twitch setting, or hey, I don't know what you're thinking. Hey, you do not get Coca-Cola Oreos. No, you don't, sweetie. You wouldn't like them. She's like, try me, Dad. Have you guys tried these yet? It's an Oreo, but it's a Coca-Cola Oreo. And they're not bad. They're not bad. I bought one bag to try them, and I'll be honest, when they're gone, they're gone. I won't buy more. But it's been neat for the few I've had. What you looking at, sweetie? She's using her eyes to try to get this. Never seen them till you showed them? Really? They also have Coca-Cola out that's got Oreo flavor in it. I haven't found that yet. I'm going to bet they've got it up the gas station uptown, but I haven't went in to look. One hour is going to rain. Oh, no, no. What did I just do? See, that last one said Coke. I got one here that says Coca-Cola. I got two here that says Coca-Cola. And then I've got one that's got 2 bottles of Coke on it. I'll grab 4. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to end up eating 2. Roommate just find another place, Cowboy Mike's, or take an Oreo cookie, dip it in a glass of Coca-Cola. Honestly. Really? Baby, big baby. They have been really good tonight. We open up this drawer over here and stuff gets serious, guys. You know how this works. Stuff gets serious. Are you good? Here you go, sweetie. There you go, big guy. Yeah, we opened up that drawer. They know they're getting a treat. That or they know I'm going to eat them daggone beans. It is what it is. So them 2 Oreos I put back in. I just put them in the top drawer on the tab or on the book here. She's sniffing. Hey, you get out of there. You don't need that, okay? Puppies don't eat chocolate. Puppies also don't jump on me. You get down. He is actually, as I'm talking, he is sniffing, going, "You got something in your mouth, Dad? Can I have it?" He is willing. Hey, no. I think if I had a sandwich in my mouth, I think he would eat it right out of my mouth. I also think I missed some beans right there. And you know, that don't happen here. We don't miss beans. It would be in this row I'm right on top of. Yeah, we did. We missed beans. Hey, we don't allow that over here. We miss beans, and I'm telling you, Schwope brings out the big hammer, and he's mean. He is mean. Yeah, we can't have that over here. Come on, guys. That was 35 cents worth of beans. OCD kills, guys. Sorry. You know what? I'm going to play this number. And away we go. Are you looking at my trash can? Why are you licking my drawer? Get out of my drawer. You don't need it. No. No. Oh, hey, you know what? Probably ought to hit that button. Sweetie, I'm going to get the truck and the wagon filled. And then we'll go hang out, okay? Deal? She will just sit here and her puppy dog eyes just melt me. 100% melt me. What? I was told that you got to she feels she's the alpha and we got to change that. Hey Irish lad, how are you doing, buddy? Happy 6 a.m. or something like that. Damn, we're still off one. We'll get there. So is doing shorts on YouTube, are they pretty easy to do? Is it something like once you've done one, they're just easy and you boom, 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 boom? And another thing on shorts, we got a problem right there. So when you're doing shorts, do you put out multiple at one time? Do you just put them out as fast as you can, flood the market per se? How do you do that? 7 a.m. here. You're awful loud. No. No. I said no. You're not going to jump on me while I'm in this chair. I am so afraid, guys, that they'll get into this cord and they'll snap the cord, and then I guess we'll have to, you'll see me him hauling around behind the XLR to get the old headset hooked up and go that route. Currently using new news web pages. Once that is done, I'll switch to... Oh, good deal. Snake Man, you don't know how much I appreciate that. I'm good, bud, apart from not sleeping. I've been playing 7 Days to Die. You know, I've seen that game played, and it's just not a game for me. I might have... Let me do this right. Hello, my name is Renegade, and I have a farm sim addiction. It's bad. I mean, that's the truth. I'll go in. This is no shit. I'll go in. And now I am thinking, okay, I got to do this tomorrow, I got to do that tomorrow, what have you. But then in that thinking, okay, on the map, we got to do this, we got to do that. Yep. I'll be laying in bed, go, oh crap, and I'll roll over and grab my phone and write it down and, you know, type it into my notes section because something not right. You know, I can't forget to do that. Outside of Farm Sim, I did play some ATS, and I thought that was a decent game. I enjoyed it when I played it. I played War Thunder a couple times, and I'll be honest, I could play that. I have seen World of Tanks, World of War played, and I think, not World of War, World of Warships, World of Tanks, and I think them would get me in trouble. You got an addiction to have special mods in Farm Sim. No, I'm just addicted to Farm Sim. I face it. The hours I wish when you buy this game through Giants, I wished I could tell how many hours I actually had true in-game hours. I think it would surprise some people. I think it would surprise me. Okay, truck's full. Now we're on to the wagon. A few weeks back, I watched video capture your outro announcement Twitch stream. That was awesome. I've watched. I've seen that a couple of times. I remember I had my brother in there and was just saying, "Hey, where are we?" And we're going down the road. All of a sudden, he goes, oh my God, this is Preston's curve. And he started naming stuff, and he's like, oh, wow. Hey, Henry, you have a great night. Buddy, thank you for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. I think maybe one more round, and I think there's a pretty good chance that I will have, I'll be able to fill the truck and do that. Or not the truck, but the wagon. The truck's already filled. Hey, you know you're not allowed under there. Yes, you do. You understand, I'm going to sit out there in the recliner. She's going to be on my lap, and I'm going to look up how to do a YouTube short. I have a program called CrossClip. Anybody know if I can do shorts with that? I'm going to assume I can. Now this is strange, and I honestly, I think I like it. I don't have music playing. I can watch chat, and I can talk to the guys that are in here. I enjoy that. Schwoga, if you want to come in and just chat, you're more than welcome. You ain't got to type. Hey, J-Rock, you had sent a message. I didn't edit the crop calendar in Midwest Horizon. That's the stock crop calendar we're playing with. We haven't edited, we haven't touched it at all, bud. I was really hoping I could get this whole field knocked out tonight, but that may not be an option. I may run out of wagon space. You need to... Don't you bark at me. Don't you bark at me. You see how well this shit works? She's barking at me. Hey, I want you down, sweetie. I love you. I love you all you want. But I don't want you jumping up and tearing the cord out. I know why she wants under the desk is because underneath here, that fan's going. Yeah, she likes that fan. Oh, hey, that reminds me of another story. You guys are... Oh, Schwoke is in here. Where's Schwoke at? Hey, Schwoke, are you here?
Yes, sir.
There you are. I got a story that you guys have not heard. From I totally forgot it the other day when I was live the other side. So I'm laying in bed now. You know, I've talked about how we have an adjustable bed. It's what they call a California King. So you basically have two twins side by side, and then each of them are individual. You can adjust the head. You can adjust the. You need to stop. No. No. So you can adjust each of the heads independently, each of the feet independently. You can do all that. So Gibbs likes underneath, almost right at the split. He will get underneath the bed. He has a bone, one of his chew toy bones, hidden down there. Hey, Dazzle, how are you doing, buddy? And he hides it from Ziva. He'll crawl under the bed, and I'm telling you, he gets so far under, all you can see is his feet. That's how far under the bed he gets. So I'm laying there in bed. Well, this bed not only has the adjustable option, which I wouldn't put the bed down on him. But this bed also has vibration. And you can make the head vibrate, the feet vibrate. You can do it all. And there again, both sides are independent. So he's under the bed. I'm sitting on the bed. I grab the remote and I hit that vibration. And let me tell you, he come out from underneath the bed like it was on fire. He goes running to the kitchen. He is barking, raising royal hell. Had no clue what happened. It was like an earthquake was rubbing his back. Oh, he was, wow. He was out there. God, that was so funny. Good night at work?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, for Tuesday. I'll take it.
Okay, good deal.
Yep.
Good deal. Oh, Lordy. We're getting close. Hey, Dazzles, how was your day today? Yeah, I'm thinking. What's that, bud?
I gotta go do that thing I usually do now.
The inhaler?
No. Meds.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. I'll be here. So, I don't know if this will fill the wagon up, but it'll be close. I don't know if I can get this whole field off or not. It'll be close. That truck and wagon that's everything. I don't have any more. You know, we got the combine we can put stuff in, but it's going to rain at 9 o'clock. Just got up, been asleep for 9 hours. Ooh, that was a good sleep. That was a good sleep. Demonic apparently laid down the other day and slept almost 24 hours straight. I couldn't do that anymore. I mean, there was a time in my life where I could have laid down and slept that much, but I couldn't do that right now at all. It amazes me that anyone can. Okay, let's see. Oh, I do have it running. No, we ain't gonna get her full. %. We're gonna make another round. Off we go. When she was barking earlier, their water bowls, one was totally empty and one was almost. There was a couple of whatever you call it, licks of the tongue, and that was it. And I filled them up. I can't believe they've emptied them already. I actually took them up and took the bowls and cleaned them real good. Got all that stuff taken care of, and then got fresh water in them for them. I don't want to get her all going and all excited. I don't think I've got enough capacity between that wagon and the combine to finish this field, and I'd really love to finish this field. That would be pretty cool. On the map, I know I got all kinds of stuff to show. Of course, we're going to save this time. So on the map, I love going over here and going ready to harvest and harvested, and then letting it set up. So I mean, we've still got quite a bit, you know, to harvest. But I got a decent little chunk knocked out of the center. Oh, excuse me. Man, this is really neat. Of everything that you can do here. So what this is, it's part of Twitch, or no, YouTube Studio. And over here in OBS it said something wasn't right, and I clicked on it and it brought that up. So I just slid it over here and I've left it up over here, and it's like there's more information here than what I'm getting in OBS or up top. I'm learning more every day, guys. At some point we'll figure this out. We'll know what we're doing. For a few days. Hey Dazzle, my wife left yesterday. She took Austin's place on this cruise because Austin, he can't go. But she left yesterday, and she will not be back home until not this Friday, but next Friday. Yeah, baby. I got some me and puppy time going on now. Holy smokes, we're gonna need fuel. We got one field done. We're about out of fuel. Where are we down to? 28%? I do have a fuel tank in the one truck. Just sets in the bed, and it's a slick deal. Yeah, I'd like to go and just lay down and not set an alarm, but I guarantee you that 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to get a phone call of some sort. There's a good possibility we're going to do another one on Thursday, Snake Man. We'll start at noon and run till midnight. As long as everybody understands, I need a little bit of time where I can step away just for a few minutes. A, I need to take puppies outside. B, I just when I do something like that, I got to make sure I got compression socks and that stuff on. I got 2 weeks mother-in-law free and 4 days wife free. Oh man, love them to death, Dazzle. I understand, but ain't it nice when you have that little bit of time free? Oh, love it. Absolutely, positively love it.
Come back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna let you know Klein was talking really bad about you. I mean, really bad. Okay, maybe he wasn't.
I'll forgive him. It's okay.
I mean, I think most people that know me understand it. That's what you get running a gas combine instead of a diesel. You know, I'll be honest with you. I think, Klein, I'm almost sure that both our M and M2 were diesels. They weren't gas. They were diesels. I am 99% sure they were. Keep in mind, we're talking 40 years ago. 35, 40 years ago. God, that seems to be forever.
It is.
Uh-huh. I've been wife free for 10 plus years, so not sure how I'd feel to be married again. I'll be honest, Cowboy Mike's, I've been very fortunate, and I wouldn't trade it in for anything at all. Love her to death, and I would do absolutely anything for her. You know, I get upset from time to time. There's things that I'd love to be able to do for her, that I can't. And you know, I'm talking more on the financial side. I'd love to be able to do, you know, her and I do a cruise once every year. I'd love to be able to go down and spend a couple weeks a year in Florida at her brother's house. You know, take my away gear with me and stream from down there. I about got a little ballsy when we were down there last time. I did stream. Oh shoot! But I streamed into Discord, just playing around. Schwoke was witness of it and everything. But I would love to do an actual stream. I mean, he's got a nice little swimming pool there, and I'm not wanting to do one of those streams. So don't get excited there. I would just like to do, how full am I? 46. I might be able to get it all. I don't know.
You know, I only got that one pass.
It's more than one pass is my fear. I would like to be able to jump in the pool and have the camera going and just sit and chat. I would like to, so when we go down there, I know Steve Grace and I sat down and ate lunch, and that was fun. I would love to be able to stream that, and just chat, you know, and I don't think Steve would mind. There's another gentleman that lives right down there in that area, and I didn't get to meet him last time. I'm going to try to next time I go down. I don't know if you guys remember Walt TV. But Walt TV, matter of fact, I think there's a chance Walt TV could live in the same subdivision her brother does. They're real close to each other. But next time we go down, I'll see if I can't do that. Next time we go down, I'd like to be able to make some pretty good time. I'd like to stop, dead serious, I would like to walk into the Harley dealership that Webb Levy works at. Just walk in and surprise him. I don't want him to know that I'm even coming in. Just walk right in and poof, I'm here. I think that'd be fun. And guarantee the first time would be the same exact way I met Coburn, the same way I met Just Acadian, the same way I met Schwoke. Pastor Russ, anybody. I've actually met a few guys for the first time up at Schwoke's, and Schwoke can tell you if I'm there and I'm meeting somebody, I don't think I've ever worn anything other than my black shirt up there. I've got multiples. I have wore jean shorts. I have wore different pants and stuff like that. But if I know somebody's going to be there, the green necklace is there and the hat's there too. I have one up without the hat or the green necklace, but I did wear the monster or the whatever you call this thing. I think people call it a muscle shirt. Back here, big guy.
I think there's only been one time that you haven't wore the hat. But
I normally wear it, but oh, I did that, and my God, her tail just went.
you know she's gonna win that fight.
I got one little pass here. And then we'll go outside. You got to take a flashlight. You got to pray there's not a cat on the back porch. By God, we went out the other night and there was a cat on the back porch, and I got my body onto the rail and put a death grip on the leashes because I knew that they'd have sucked me right off the porch. We've got a neighbor that's got, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 20 cats over there, and she just keeps putting food out, and every stray in the town shows up there, and then all of a sudden she owns it. And like the swimming pool we had out here for the kids, her cats ruined it. I actually, the dogs were in the living room at the French door just losing their mind. And I'm thinking, what in the world is going on? And I go out there and I'll be damned if one of them cats isn't in the pool. It had no water in it at that time, but the cat was in the pool. Like, well, so much for that pool. Jumping up and over the sides of it, just blow up sides. Oh yeah, claw marks, holes, won't hold air.
You think that's bad? You should have seen the text. Or I was messing around Facebook this morning. My neighbor posted in the community chat. He says he told what time it was, and he says, if you're planning on letting your animals out anytime soon, he said, please be careful. And the more, please be careful. So I read it. He said, as he was going out to his vehicle, he seen a skunk.
Oh.
He was like, holy crap.
In town.
In town.
Oh.
And he's seen it. It's like, nope, my animals ain't going outside.
I'll tell you, you ever get a dog, you take a dog out and the dog gets into a skunk, man, you'll play heck. There's all kinds of remedies they talk about. That's why you get a plastic mini pool. Well, it's for granddaughters, and that one that's this tall doesn't really work for them, J-Rock. We need something that is, you know, a little taller. She found one that is actually for dogs, and it's got like hard sides, and then the liner on it's a good liner. And she paid like $100 for this thing. I think it was normally like 180, and it was on sale for 99. And she grabbed that, and then when the kids went home, we took the water out of it, got it folded up, and got it into the garage so cats couldn't get to it. But J-Rock, I don't know if you heard, you had sent me a DM about Midwest Horizon and changing the crop calendar, but I never changed the crop calendar in there. That is the stock crop calendar for Midwest Horizons, and it does allow for double cropping beans out there. You know, take your weed off and then turn around, plant beans, which is something we do up here. So that's how it allows that. How are you doing back there, big guy? I wished I don't have their camera up on here. He is just sitting back here on the bed. He's just sitting there, paws out like this, staring at me. I don't know what you're chewing on underneath there. Oh, it's your toy. Okay. Hi there, big guy. Hi there, buddy. No, you're not going to jump up on me. No, I'll love you. I'll love you. Been trying to figure that out. Someone that may be able to help you, J-Rock, send a note to Damos. I think Damos had commented one time that altering that would be very easy. And I could be wrong. If you send a note and he's like, I have no clue what Renegade was talking about, I could be wrong. There it is. Field is off. 93%. So we have rain coming. You are going to get down. I'm not going to play around. I'm not going to joke, okay? When I'm here, I don't want you to tear this up, okay? You need to stay down. Am I going to be able to sneak through here and just drive this in the shop?
You'll be able to. Oh, with the trucks, I don't know.
Yeah, I got through. I'm just thinking if I get it. Oh, by the way, we get a 28-foot head. It ain't going in the shop.
I can believe it.
You.
Oh wow, no.
Yeah, she's tight. Apparently, I'm running in super speed here. I'm trying to get here. I'm gonna go ahead and repair that quick, and repair that quick. Cowboy Mike's, you asked. Right here's the new tractor we bought. Nice 8950. We'll put the combine head on this bad boy. Let's get an interior look. Oh wow, this is nice. This is nice. It's only got 10.3 hours on it. I mean, 10.3 is brand new. Brand new. Looks good. Front wheel assist, first one of them we got on the farms, got duals. 3-point hitch. Extra remotes back here for the hydraulics. This is nice. Okay. So, being easy enough. Alright, missing mama. I know Rose is missing her mama. It had the new smell. But Schwoke can't get into it till it's got the used smell. He don't get to smell the new smell. He didn't want to buy it. Nope. You don't understand. This is going to go on for the next 6 weeks here. It is. 6 weeks down the road when we got $1 million in the bank, he is still going to bitch that we bought that 8950. I told you not to buy that. We'd have had $2 million in the bank if you wouldn't have bought that combine. So, with that, guys, in all honesty, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to change screens here real quick. We'll call tonight. We'll move on from there. Guys, thank you for hanging out. It truly means the world to me. You know, every night, and I'll be honest, I'll share goals with you. My goal on views for tonight was 250. We hit 275. My goal on thumbs up was 25, and it looks like we've hit 31. I did have a goal of hitting 225 subscribers. We hit 224. So we did. We had fun. I am liking the laid back. We don't have all the crazy stuff going on. It lets me be both ways, and I like that. The plan is, I believe, I'm going to probably try to go live on this map, continue harvest tomorrow, start maybe noontime and go from noon to 4. Then I'll take a break from 4 to 6 and be back in here to get ready for 7 to 11 on the other side. I think Thursday, depending on how everything goes, we may do a 12-hour here. We'll see. But with that being said, guys, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It does. It truly means the world to me. Hey, Eager. But with that being said, we're going to call it a night. So until next time, stay safe, Renegade Nation. I love you all.